if you want to take more amazing photos.
That's what I get for going to the Gamer Escape wiki. Jesus. Holy fuck. Daydream, thank you for the 36 months. Alhea, thank you for the bits. I was checking something I couldn't find an answer to on the console games wiki, and I was like, oh! It's with audio. Excuse me. As you can hear, still not 100%. If anything, my cough has gotten slightly worse. While again, everything else is about the same or better. At least my throat isn't sore. Again, we just like to say we're coughing out the sickness. Good morning. Good morning, on that note. Ugh. Alright, here I am. Hi. No scam train yet. Good morning, Mac. So I did try for Ruby Dragon last night. I slipped 6 coolers, and the 3 that I did catch did not yield me a Ruby Dragon.
Chaos.
So I'll see that fucker in 7 days. We do have a couple of big fish to attempt today.
Just subscribed with Prime.
We have other things to do first. Inhuman, thank you for the 43 months, and now there's a scam train. Now the scam train is real. Thank you for supporting the stream, Inhuman, for the 43 months. Let us get our usual stuff out of the way. I can't wait till months down the line. This is not part of my routine every day. But we have time to do other things today. I contemplated doing another fishing activity today, but I think we've done a lot of those as of late. So I'm going to mix things up a little bit, only a little bit. We still will do some fishing. I have a big fishing boat at 10 for Placodus. That definitely, unless it is interrupted by another fish, I definitely would like to take part of. We got to go for that. And that's going to be a private Placodus boat, of course. But I've got some other achievements that need some doing today. First and foremost, though, let's sell some fish off to clear out some inventory space. And I am at the point where I can realistically consider getting rid of the majority of my baits. And that inventory free up is going to be marvelous. The Rubyless Dragon. That's okay, that's the dragon I'm used to. The Rubyless Dragon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's all crafting stuff. So I can just go to Best Weight Burrows and take care of that. Yeah, we contemplated doing the Diadem today. We're going to leave that for a little bit. There's some easy achievements there, but there's some other things that I need to work on in preparation of achievements this week. Wednesday, we're going to be getting a big achievement, and I'd like to make some progress towards the achievement that I was going to follow that up with today. I actually napped for Ruby Dragon. I went to sleep at 8 and woke up at 12. Did Ruby Dragon, went back to sleep. So I actually did okay sleep-wise. It is for a rare achievement, Brad, yes. Although Endwalker, I wasn't really fishing that much in Endwalker. I only really fished in Shadowbringers, because I was ocean fishing. Let's see, we need Weaver secondary, Carpenter secondary. Weaver secondary, Carpenter secondary. Carpenter secondary. Yeah, I didn't really do much big fishing in Endwalker. He made me sick. There's no proof of that. That is slander. Ignore that.
Want to fill your dark soul with light.
Ignore the cough. Gloves and pants of crafting. What cough? What are you talking about? And crafting scarf. Let's go here. I've been on the back half of this sickness for like 3 days now, too. How goes the fishing? Well, we caught enough fish to become the globe-trotting fisher, so I don't have to run around the world fishing for no reason anymore. Good morning, Freezing. We're actually going to stop in here. We have Maru Crab in about an hour. We're going to try that. We also have a Tribune. Oh, wait. Is Tribune in an hour, too? Yeah, we have a Tribune attempt as well before Placodus. But for now, I got to do some dungeons. Yeah. Swap over to a tank, I think, and do some dungeons. Yeah, Vagrant Keeper is tonight, and it is not during raid, thankfully. So I will give that Vagrant an attempt at 9:30. Yeah, I've got some Squadron dungeons to do. Although I think that may not actually work out. Now that I think about it, because I'm going to have to send them out on missions, and I'm only going to have my B squad. My B squad's pretty good, except for the healer. I'll have to play healer, I think. Yeah, because I send... Oh, actually, I wonder if I just don't need to send my healer out on this mission. Yeah, but that's both of my tanks. Do I have a setup that'll work for this? Without... Do I have one that'll work for any of these? Let's see. We send him out. Well, you can send both tanks out. Never mind, that's fine. And then we keep you offensive mastery 5. Can I not take you and put someone else in? Yes. Okay, I think that works. Because I select 3 squadron members. There we go. I have 33 of these dungeons to do this week to get this achievement, and then I'm done with squadrons as a category. Alright, I still only have one heckin' button at this point. I wonder, they should... Alright, never mind, I got noticed. You can sneak past these enemies, so I was trying to see if I could sneak past them. I have to be a little bit careful about that, but... I already have the push-up emote. This is literally, I'm done with squadrons after this. After I do 33 of these dungeons. God, I could have sworn dude, I snuck by these. Maybe I need to actually like sneak. And I'll just... Oh yeah, they are also aggroing theirs. Okay. Tara? Well, you mean Totorock. Yeah, I wanted to see if I could sneak past the mobs here, because usually you can. I did it when I was solo, but I guess with the squadron members, it's preventing me from really being able to do that. It's alright. They're still pretty goated. Although I would prefer to be one Arcanist, one Archer. You're over here, guys. blast this fool. I think it does lower their level. But I'm not buying that book for this. Hello, Graf. Hit him with the barrage. Yeah, what's more important is that I have 5 offensive mastery on them. That's more important than anything. But yeah, I have 33 Squadron dungeons to do, and then I'm done with Squadrons. Well, I mean, in 2 days I'll be done with Squadrons. I'm 98 out of 100 on Squadron missions. Don't worry, you guys got this. I'll find the opportunity to interact with this sooner or later. Damn it, I almost had that one. Yeah, I was gonna say, where's my fucking cure? There we go, I dodged. I also don't think I can go about doing the skip I would normally do. Pretty sure that they'll all just run down and aggro the entire time. If I just try to jump down here. Oh, Cecily. Cecily, thank you. Normally, I don't like doing these as tank either, but I wanted to see how setting the pace would go. Generally, I find healer is the best role to play for these. But, unfortunately, I couldn't guarantee a success for my squadron unless I sent both the tanks today. I mean, yeah, if you're not going to actually do the story, I probably would just... I mean, you have to buy both skips. You can't buy just one. You can't just buy the story skip. You're going to have to buy a job skip, too. I would say at some point, consider going back and watching the cutscenes, because it is a major part of the game's content. It's effectively just saying, I want 300 hours less content to do if you don't ever do it. Alright, these things are way too staggered. I mean, the thing is, you're going to want to skip it early. The bottom line is, it's brand new and it's already in your mind, you're going to want to skip it early. That's why I said go back and do it. Because you can just New Game Plus it at some point. Yeah, if that thought's already in your head, I mean, I'll be honest, you're probably just going to end up skipping after a Realm Reborn or through a Realm Reborn at some point anyway. It's all foundation laying stuff, so it doesn't really mean much of anything until later. 3 houses have been good. It's a nice break after playing Radiant Dawn, because Radiant Dawn, I just really don't like all the perception swaps non-stop. Like, now that I'm in chapter 3 of Radiant Dawn, it's like fine. But those first 2 chapters were very not fun. Oh, yeah, he's giving that shit. Let's hunger max this guy. We'll be fine. Told you. Yeah, and that's Act 3, pretty much. That's the thing. It's like, yep, Act 3, here we go, Mikhail. It's me. Act 1 and 2 are really unsatisfying for me. In 3 houses, I'm with my boys, the Golden Deer. I ain't about all that nobility. I don't need all that nobility. Alright, so far this has been about 9 minutes. Probably gonna take me another like 2 or 3 to get through it. I wonder if I can get them all back here and avoid the bombs. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Excuse me, I've been coughing a little bit more this morning. I mean, I don't have a cough. That didn't happen. I also just really I didn't like most of the units in Chapter 1 was a big problem. In Chapter 2, they kept moving all my units in and out, and I'm just like, ugh, can we not do this? Can I just play and build my units? Listen, there are plenty of MMOs that try to make a story that you might care about. Most of them are not successful at it. WoW's been trying a lot harder, and even then it's not really working for me. I just watch it all on Noble's channel and watch him talk about it, and I'm just like, yeah, it's not really working for me. Right, I forgot you just do all this. I'm just not gonna move. I don't remember that being that bad. I think I had a tiny bit of issue with it, but I don't think it was that bad. Mikhail. But I had Har, so let's be honest. Har's the king. And I also leveled him to his advancement pretty much immediately. Because Har was Giga Cracked. Har was like the, we kind of feel bad for screwing up the difficulty character, it felt like, so here you go. That's how it felt, at least. They were like, listen, we're really sorry about the whole hard mode is normal mode is hard mode thing, so here's Har. Oh no. Yeah, Todoroki will definitely be faster. 13 minutes isn't too bad, though. Jesus, dude. It's like all my congestion moved. I mean, I don't know anything about those. I'm not going to comment on those. Wow, a Maelstrom Aetheryte tick. Wow. I love Maelstrom Aether. Wow. What else did I get? What was the other item? High grade issued company issued tonic. Fantastic. Phoenix Downs are a lot easier to use than that nowadays. I will say it is nice being on tank and being able to AoE and then just kite the mobs forward. As I like want to pull speed-wise. Although I would just do that on healer anyway, so... Excuse me, not that different. Like hiccuped and burped at the same time. Sorry, I died because I had just a big loogie that came out from that cough. And I really needed to like deposit it. The sickness, man. I'm actually still surprised Cecily let me die, but normally I would have done something about that. Yeah, all my congestion is like moving out of my nose and like into the rest of me. I've been sick for a week now. I got sick last Monday. Last Monday I had a sore throat. And now the sore throat's been gone for like 3 or 4 days, but the congestion has stayed. I'm feeling a lot better overall is the thing. It's just like the congestion and everything. It's just the congestion at this point. Honestly, if I wasn't already sick the week before, I would have just said it feels like allergies. But no, I was sick the week before, so I know better. Wrath was sick this week, too. Remember him saying that. That's going to slow the dungeon speed down a little bit, but hey, I still need 32 more of these, so I should start doing some trust dungeons per day too. We do have Maru Crab in 47 minutes. We're just at the point where we don't need to be fishing all the time. It feels weird, but that was the goal overall, was to get to the point where I didn't need to be fishing all the time. So we're going to do a few of these today, we're going to do a few of these tomorrow, and then we'll finish them on Wednesday, and then I'll be done with Squadron. Also, Lucis tools take like 5 minutes to do, right? Like if I just go get the items, it's like really quick, isn't it? To get a Lucis tool? Because once you buy one, can't you just... Oh, I only need one of each. I need one crafting, one gathering. Aren't Lucis tools like super fucking fast to get done? You just take the level 50 item from your quest and then you get a few extra items like moonstones and stuff. Like, I'd go get moonstones real quick. You get like a few moonstones of like the duck whatever, and then you're done. I should do that today. I've tossed a few moonstones, funnily enough, but I'm sure it'll be fine. If I don't get them, I'll just like start working towards that today. So we can get those wrapped up ASAP. Man, thank God the archers have refresh. Well, yeah, I mean, I know it's just Grand Company seals. I'm saying, though, I've tossed moonstones from, like, leave quests. I think large-scale leave quests, if I'm not misremembering, have moonstones as rewards sometimes. Oh, I also want to do one goldsmithing leave quest today. That's another quick achievement pickup. Get in here, Cecily. Alright, maybe not that close. Wow, I didn't think she was actually going to step aside, but, you know, cool. Yeah, this isn't too bad. This won't take too many days to do. Maru Crab, yeah. We have Maru Crab, Tribune, and Snowy Paraxis as our attempts today for big fish. Off stream, I have Vagrant Keeper after raid. I raid from 3 to 6 today. I don't know if if I'm streaming that or not. Oh, Cecily. Thank you. Wish I had another fucking cooldown, but you know. The price of doing level 24 dungeons. Hey, it'll be way easier after. It's gonna be really funny doing this after Evolved mode, just seeing the fucking, like, a Realm Reborn-ass movesets that they have while we're in Evolved mode. Evolved mode squadrons when? Alright, let me just go all the way back here. So Cecily knows exactly where I am. Of course their moves won't change. I'm saying that, like, we'll have Evolve mode and they'll have these basic bitch movesets. They're not going to change. Their movesets aren't even, like, Reborn mode movesets. They're literally, like, their own thing, practically. It's like some weird amalgamation. Oh, I didn't know there were 3 more mobs. Yeah, it's going to be about an 11 and 11 and a half minute dungeon. I have 33 of these to do. That's not that bad. And I could have done this faster. I died because of the fucking cough that I had. I may have 31 more to do after this. Yeah, well, I'm going to be seeing this dungeon a lot, so... This is one of my premier achievements for the week. I'm not even gonna bother killing the tail, just Unger Max the body. There we go. I was gonna say, don't I need this orchestrion roll? And sure enough, it fucking dropped. Good thing I checked. Oh, good, my challenge log. 1,000 Maws of Toto Rock. Yeah, so there's an achievement to do 100 of these command missions. That was my 69th command mission. So one of my goals this week is to not only finish my 100 Squadron mission achievements, which at the least is 100 days. So it's going to be nice to have that one done. But also this. This one, fortunately, doesn't take 100 days. It just takes however many days I want to actually spend in these dungeons with my squadrons. Which this time I won't die. It should go considerably quicker. It should go probably about a minute quicker. And that was just about 11 minutes. So yeah, you're looking at probably 4 to 5 runs an hour. So it's like 5-6 hours totally to get this done from where I'm at currently. I do have one expansion's worth of trusts done, and I do want to start working on trusts. But I don't want to spam trusts. I want to do a little bit of those per day. Yeah. But Tabbies, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it. I love subs. I love resubs. I love all subs. Everything. Alright, pull these all back to Cecily. And then I can kite if she doesn't heal me. Could food... I mean, sure, might food speed up my kill speed microscopically? Sure. Am I gonna sit here and eat food for a level 24 dungeon? No. It's not going to help that much that I'm going to do it. If it was a leveling-based thing, it'd be different, but it's a strictly volume-based thing. And even then, the food wouldn't affect the squadron members. Hold on, we got to do this to speed this along. Disengage them, get them in the room, and then do this. I mean, it doesn't matter whether it's old food. It's my kill speed, which is I'm not the majority of the damage here. The squadrons are. Let me let Cecily catch up real quick and heal me. There we go. Good morning, Sacramo. Run him over here. Get in Cecily range, as I like to call it. And then when it's only like 2 mobs left, I can start running. I'm just doing this. I'm fishing for achievements today. Think field ops would be? Yeah. Somebody actually asked me about that on the weekly Q&A this week. Yeah, I mean, they literally are all... There's no reason to suspect they wouldn't be. Well, it's good and bad. It makes organizing runs a lot harder unless they give Eureka the ability to do what Occult Crescent can do. It does come with a caveat. Unless they change Eureka to make that, it might get a lot harder for groups to organize runs. Thank you, Cecily. Well, they're all gonna get poisoned, but I don't think that really matters. Yeah, this is one of the fastest and easiest ones. Just to get 100 command missions. And what's her face? And Anti-T's Tacos is also in 0.51. Another 25-week custom delivery achievement is also in that patch. I do get a couple of custom delivery achievements tomorrow. I'm only a few weeks off of being done with Zloey. Like completely, like the 25-week total Zloey. Which is nice. It means I was further ahead on that one than I thought. Yeah, the only thing that's usually considered better is running healer for these, because the healer AI is really bad for squadrons. Not that the tank AI is amazing, but it's definitely the easier thing to make up for. Oh, look at that. Forgetting I don't have most of my stuff. There's my cure. It's probably give me another one in a second. Yup. Generally not a bad idea to be disengaging to force them to move through dungeons a little faster also. Especially into boss rooms, that's where they spend probably the most amount of time. Like, if you do not command them to disengage into a boss room, sometimes they take a very long time to get into the boss room. Once the ads spawn, I'll hunger max this guy. There we go. I sincerely doubt they're ever going to make any updates to this. I sincerely doubt that. Alright, my Maru Crab window doesn't change at all. Ooh, 14 purple gatherer scripts, now we're talking. That was exactly what I wanted to see. Hello, Squall. I forgot I had them set up to give me some fucking scripts when I do this. I think it's this guy who has that. $30 more. Yeah, if you're not level 100, this is actually one of the best ways to level from 20 to 50. You can do 20 to 50 in like 5 hours with these guys. Actually, probably even less than that nowadays. That was what it was without like a ton of EXP boosting items. You're above 50? I think 50 to 53 is still pretty good. But this is a premier Realm Reborn leveling method. 1 to 20 you can cheese very quickly with Leaf Blasts. Why would you use Break? Look at my HP. There we go. Yeah, but this is faster than doing it with trusts is the big thing, EXP rate wise. Hello, Mass. The only problem is the time investment to get into it is not inconsiderable, but once you have offensive tactics, it takes off pretty quick. Well, I mean, this is a really old feature. This is way faster than Trust Star from 20 to 50. I mean, Palace of the Dead is fast from 1 to 50. This is a little faster, but obviously Palace of the Dead, much lower barrier of entry. Mass, I think your slash button might be a little... I think there's a cat on your keyboard. Or a spilled drink, one of the two. I just always say cat on the keyboard. Oh, I gotta swap my headset battery. Travel signal. Hold on. Let me... Alright, Cecily, hold on. I'll pull them back a little bit more. There we go. Your enter end slash key were stuck. Unfortunate. Alright, fine, you're poisoned. Who cares? Yep. These are squadrons. I have to do 100 total dungeons with these guys for an achievement. This is, I think, 71 now. I wanted this achievement done Wednesday, but I decided there's no reason for me to do this entire achievement on Wednesday. I might as well make some progress now. Especially because I don't have to run around the world fishing anymore. I only have to fish occasionally. I do have a few fishing achievements left still, but really nothing that'll be nearly as time consuming. How much time? Like 10 minutes. Looking at a few hours of dungeons at most. Squad missions are way better than Trust because they have offensive tactics, which is just like a 60% damage boost once they have it fully maxed. So every mob they target, they effectively just destroy immediately. They may not be able to AoE, but they don't need to. The only problem is they're not as automated. Hey, Cecily. Thank you. She got there eventually. But yeah, it's pretty quick. This is definitely not that long of an achievement. It's not like the Trusts. Trusts will take me a lot longer to do. And I have to do Trusts for both Endwalker and Dawn Trail. I did them for Shadowbringers on content, so that's one expansion worth of Trust I don't have to do at least. Probably do a few Trust dungeons a day once I'm done with Squadrons. Now that I'm done with fishing, so I can get those done ASAP. Done with fishing is not correct, but I'm through the biggest hurdles of fishing. We do have a couple of fish coming up, and I do have an ocean fishing boat coming up, so I do want to make a private Placodus boat at the top of the hour. There we go. Yeah, it took less than 10 minutes. So I can do one more before I go to Maru Crab. See? Not so bad. I could do 5 to 6 of these an hour, realistically. No! Squadrons are a thing of the past. Anything they're doing with NPCs now, they're doing with trusts. I mean, this dungeon isn't really that bad. Besides, I'll take the turn-ins and get like a few hundred Grand Company seals every time. Because you're guaranteed a piece of loot because it's a leveling dungeon. Listen, 4 to 5 hours for an achievement after what I've been doing, I'm not fazed by it. Not in the fucking slightest am I fazed by that. Yeah, y'all keep following me. Don't even bother attacking them yet. I have a friend who hosts runs. They frequented the stream quite a bit in the past. They said they'll host runs when I start going for the 100. So I'm not too concerned about that. I'm waiting until Fort Tower Magic comes out. And we're at max power. I know Dead Stars is Dead Stars. Like, I can't speed that up, but I still think it'll be better to have everyone, like, fucking fully juiced for the rest of the run. Yeah, that would have been 2024. Yeah, the Dawn Trail release. It'll be just about 2 years from Dawn Trail release in a couple months. The juice days. Do subs get DC'd? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Do you mean discounted? Subs are never discounted. Subscription costs are never discounted unless you're a legacy member. No. They never discount your subscription. They discount purchasing the game. Right now there's that 4-day free login as well. They never discount subscriptions, no. Because otherwise, people would just unsub until the discounts come around every time. And I tell you what, they definitely don't want that. Well, that's not the same thing. That's if you already have an active subscription, discounting your second subscription. That's like when somebody says buy one, get one free. You're still paying for the first thing. You pay 150% of your sub cost instead of 200% of your sub cost. That's all that changes there. Yeah, thanks, Nintendo. All right. After this, we gotta go prep Maru Crab. Back to my fishing roots. I am a globe-trotting fisher now as well. I can be the world-class troller or the globe-trotting fisher. Yeah, that's the $12.99 one, TRM. All right, disengage. Gather them all up. Stone 2 probably not the wisest decision there, Cecily, so I'm going to go over here real quick. Thank you. I'm optimizing the dungeons. One more tick would be nice. I could optimize even more if I just brought potions, but, you know. I'm not going to do that. Grats, Boosh. I had a terrible Ruby Dragon window. So I'll see that bitch in 7 days. 7 days. I mean, it being smaller doesn't really say anything about the hardware. The amount of storage and the way that storage is handled on the Switch 2 is far more expansive than the PlayStation 4. But that's not even the problem. The problem is the infrastructure. Their back-end support, literally, they can't, like, expand it much more. It's not even the size. It's not even the actual hard drive space. Yeah, the PS4 is getting ready to go into high school next year. Yeah, that's, I mean, I think that's what we were all hoping, Boost. It worked out for one of us. Alright, Maru Crab time. Guys, today's gonna be a big day. I'm gonna drop my baits. Actually, I'm not gonna drop them all. I'm gonna put some of them in the storage for the grant, because I'm sure there are other people in Ethernet who could use them. Dropping them is rude. But I don't need them in my inventory anymore. Is the important thing. This is in the Tempest. Yeah, I could probably make a decent amount of money back. Well, the thing is, it's like, some people are like, just don't have any more scripts. So they go to the market board to buy them, and they're like, is there no market here? I could have swore there was a market here. I mean, I could just drop this shit, but, you know. There's a gemstone trader. Is there no regular trader here? Huh, okay. The Mender doesn't suddenly have anything, does it? And then people are lazy. Yeah, I can respect that. All right, whatever. I'm just gonna drop all these items that I got while I go to Maru Crab. I don't care enough about the Grand Company seals. Heed the call and rise to the fight. Arcadian. It's almighty right. What do I need? Short bill minnow? God, this inventory. Like, there's still some baits I need to keep, but a lot I don't. Worthy of man. I should turn some of these in, too. I think your keyboard might be broken, Mass. All right, one of my 8 remaining fish that I still need. I can, indeed, what's it called? Fish eyes this one. Not right now I can't, but it can be fish eyes overall. So we need ruby shrimp. Remember, at the top of the hour, I'm going to make a Placodus boat. It's one of my few remaining big fish that I need. I don't know why I didn't just take that catch. I mean, they already said Puppet Master, if they do, it's going to be a limited job. So I'm going to stop, because that was my dream too. Not so much a daydream as much as a general dream, but about 10 years ago, they said Puppet Master by name and mentioned it with limited jobs, so. Sure, just not in the way you're thinking. Where are my shrimp? I need my shrimp so I can get this fucking crab. And we're going to Tribune right after this. Those aren't the lyrics. They are now. This is my favorite song to make fake lyrics to. Joke's on you. There are no lyrics to this song. God damn it. Give me my shrimp. I mean, I need the stacks anyway, but still. Give me my shrimp. I got 5 minutes to get my shrimp. So many fucking stormfish. I did get a lancetfish intuition last night. He didn't bite, but I did get one. So that's my second, I think, ever lancetfish window? Maybe third? Dude, where are my shrimp? I'm shrimping! I have to prize catch these shrimp at this rate. I also didn't get Esperance carp last night. That's my only remaining Dawn Trail fish other than Vagrant. It's that and Vagrant Keeper, and all my Dawn Trail fish are currently done. And Esperance carp just don't like me. He just doesn't bite. I mean, I'll have to do the Mahjong achievements eventually. I don't know how the fuck that's gonna go, but... Ugh. I should be doing the triple triad tournaments. There are a lot of achievements. Doing those every 2 hours would go a long way for some of those achievements. I've got quite a few gold saucer achievements. Some of them aren't so bad. Some of them are really bad. Ugh. Dude, where in the ever-loving fuck are these shrimp? Play Yakuza. That's gonna happen. I don't know if this is a shrimp. It is indeed a shrimp. I have some of those ones. Yeah, remembering to play the Jumbo every week is something I always struggle with. I also do need to just earn 10 million GP from Gold Saucer stuff, but the Fashion Report every week would take care of it. Honestly, just doing Mini Crackpot, Jumbo Crackpot, and Fashion Report every week will take it. It's not an achievement to worry about, I guess is my point. There's a lot of ways to get to 10 million, and I will not finish like the Chocobo racing achievement before then, so. I got 3rd place in the Jumbo. The big thing for me is you have like a 1 in 3 chance of getting 4th place. Sorry, 5th place is when you don't match any numbers. You have a 1 in 3 chance of at least getting 4th. So playing 3 different first numbers is very important. I gotta blow my nose after this too. when I go to prep Tribune. I can actually grab mine. Well, I mean, the first number to match. Like, your first matching number needs to be 3 different numbers. It does go in reverse. But the point is you definitely don't want the same number for that all across any of the 3 that you're doing. Alright. Time to fail Maru Crab again. Off-stream fishing go good? No! Esperance Carp did not bite, and neither did Ruby Dragon. What is the bite time of Maru Crab? This is one of my few remaining mooch fish that can suck a fucking dick. Maru Crab's bite time? Holy Jesus, that's a long bite time. 28 Oh, I should mooch this. That sucks. I'm almost certainly going to end up doing fish eyes for this at some point. It's just a really bad fish. You do have a chance at Ole today. That is correct. Alright, I'll makeshift bait after this. For what? All of them all together, Bailey, or just Dawn Trail? All open world fish. Excellent. Well, yeah. Iron Oxydorus and Vagrant aren't really that bad. In fact, none of those are really that bad, but obviously you don't have that many ops to get them. I'm doing alright, Lob. Still a little sick. Oh, yeah. Ocean fish is a different flavor. I'm doing a Placodus boat in about 55 minutes. He's arguably the hardest of the ocean fishing fish. In fact, I would not say arguably. I think he is. Yeah, I'm going to do a private boat for that. Man, you know what felt really good yesterday at Ruby Dragon? Ambitious Lure. I've never really ambitious lured Coors before, but that felt a lot fucking better. I got a lot more chances at Coors at the very least, so. And here, Modest Lure is really good, so. I was like, oh, I'll just chump for Coors. But I was like, eh. I feel like I got a lot more Coors doing ambitious. Because then it's just one of 2 fish if you get the proc, so. Oh, I didn't need to cast that. I missed clay. That's fine. Good morning, Shalastri. Yeah, I thought it felt really good, Boosh. Good morning, Valtis. Alright, we'll use the other stacks here after I use Mooch too. Hello, sausage. Okay. Wings. I haven't even remotely tried to farm most of them. I only have Zelenia wings. I haven't paid that any attention yet. That's definitely a wait for it and blast through it near the end of the expansion thing. Because I don't really care for the combined wings. I don't think they look that good. My Lander Waff is still definitely my favorite. So I'll wait till they're all super fucking easy. Are you fucking kidding me? The shrimp got away. It's a shrimp. Hello, kitty. Wait, how can you hear me? Yeah, I like my Lander Waff the most. My land waffle. I'm free, but I'm literally fishing right now. Come on. Come on. We've got a bunch of back-to-back fish to hit right now that are remaining on my list. Tribune is obviously a big one. Snowy Paraxis in a couple hours. I've got a couple of Maru Crab and Tribune attempts today. And then I've got that Placodus boat to hit. Yeah, I'm going to do the Placodus boat on Crystal. I wouldn't say they're really weird timing. They're assholes. Tribune and Maru Crab come up pretty frequent. I would say Lancetfish comes up really frequently too. Vagrant I get a chance at later. Esperance Carp is kind of... Esperance Carp has been a surprisingly huge asshole. And then I also have... Wait, Pearl Imperial's not going to have a chance for another day? I mean, I guess it's a 1.5% uptime fish, but Jesus. Maybe I will fish eyes that fish. That fish sucks. Good morning, Mellow. It's going good. We spent the first hour not doing fishing, which is a huge difference from our usual. I don't know, dude. Chain Shark is weird. I mean, at least he's honest to his name. Maru, you know what's really annoying about Maru Crab? Maru Crab has 3 stages of coat. Because you either get a bite almost immediately and it's a 2 exclamation. Or it drags into like the 20-second mark and it's a 1 exclamation. Or it drags into the 30-second mark and then it's Maru Crab, but then it could slip. Most often it's the 1 or the 2, obviously. But like you get past the 2 and you're like... and then you run into the fucking 1 again and you're like... Tank position? I mean, I'm not a tank, but I could try. Like, that was like the 20-ish second mark for that one. I can maybe do, like, another attempt or 2. I'm just gonna prize catch these. Prize catch modest and see what happens. I at least know the basics. Dude, 58 minutes from now? I'll be on the ocean fishing boat in 58 minutes, so whatever. We're gonna go try Tribune after this. It's one of the rare windows where Tribune doesn't overlap with anything for me. So definitely a worthwhile attempt. This is a 1 exclamation. Told you. I know my fish. Yeah, I'll need a lot of GP for Tribune. Well, not really. We'll just see how quickly I get the ice fairies. This is a quick one. Maybe I can chum another. This was what, like, I think I got like 14 or 15 Maru Crab attempts just now. Yeah, this is actually gonna... Alright, let's just go to Tribune. I'll take that as a sign. Tribune, my last Heaven's Ward fish. That still doesn't net me a new achievement, but it is a nice thing to consider. Yeah, because Maru Crab is actually... Dude, actually... Maru Crab is literally... If you want to fish eyes Maru Crab right now, it's up for a whole fucking hour. When is Pearl Papyra up? So, hilariously enough, Pearl Papyra, if you wanted to fish eyes it, is actually going to be available a lot. But if you don't fish eyes it, it's not available for another fucking day and a half. Oh no, you can block from any... You used to have to... So it's a good question because you used to have to face an enemy to block. You haven't had to do that for a while now. That's actually... That's not a dumb question. That's a very reasonable question. Like, does wear my shield face affect if I block? No. Not anymore. It used to, but not anymore. I'm going to blow my nose real quick. Well, Passage of Arms requires your teammates to actually be behind you, but the blocking portion of it doesn't give a shit. All right, I'm going to do this, and then I got to really... Actually, hold on. I'm using the wrong bait. What bait is this? This is Purse Web Spiders. Yeah, you just care about where your party is relative to you, but that still doesn't have anything to do with the blocking. Ratho's mount drop rates ultra turbo ass. You're almost certainly gonna get 50 clears before you get that one. It's about the same as an EX drop, actually. I think it might be a little lower, but it's at least that. I would expect to do 50 runs personally, and exchange the scales. Yeah, I gotta clean up a cat poop after this. Oh. I would make the effort to cut off the tail, personally, and guarantee 50 clears. I would make the effort to kill the tail. What you do is you just get him low and then blast the fucking tail real quick. Because you should be able to rip that tail off in like 1 GCD. If not 2. Depends on the job you're playing, of course. On Machinist, I can just fucking tab over and just pop it off with like a drill. Samurai can probably tab over and hit it with like a Mechio or something. Like one of their GCDs. During Mechio. Like a Gurren or something. Or whatever the upgraded version of that is called. Good morning, Kel. Alright, that's 3 ice fairies. Now we need a 4th. And then I need to identical cast it. And then we're all set, and I just got to go clean up some cat poop real quick. That's true. Just make a bunch of stickers. Oh. What are you doing? Alright, that's my ice fairy. Alright, we'll do that. I'll be right back. All right. We are all set. 5 minutes to Tribune window. Yeah, Tribune's been kind of a dick. Been kind of a dick. Haven't liked this guy. Of my 8 fish remaining, he's probably the most reasonable? No, not really. Maru Crab is also very, very reasonable. Reminder that I'm making a Placodus boat. Basically, as soon as I'm done with this Tribune, which is in about 15 minutes. Welcome back, Freezing. Oh, one more Shadowbringer's big fish. The next Lancet fish windows are not good. I mean, I could do tomorrow at 9 a.m., I guess, but ugh. Yeah, Placodus is, he's my ocean. I mean, to be fair, I'm missing 3 ocean fishing big fish. Akupara will come with time. Placodus is the one I feel like I have to put the most effort into. Yeah, basically we finished State of the Realm and I played 3 heroes for the rest of the day. Sophie also started a playthrough for, she's doing one of the other routes. And she's playing on hard. I'm just playing through normal and trying to get through the story before Fortune's Weave. We might try to do the Muso game too before Fortune's Weave comes out, but we probably have to wait till after Ultimate for that. I'm gonna prize catch and chum while I'm just sitting here at max GP. I caught Warden was like the first Stormblood fish I caught. I only need 8 more fish and I'm done with big fishing. I'm doing the Golden Deer House. I don't want to be a snob. Yeah, I got my globe-trotting fisher achievement title yesterday too. How do you spell it? It's globe-trotting with a thing. Yeah, there it is. No, I tried Ruby Dragon last night and he don't like me. He's one of my 8. Basically, I have 6 legendaries, 2 non-legendaries left. I am a globe-trotting fisher. Honestly, with Ambitious Lure and, what's it called, Spareful Hand, I feel a lot better at Ruby Dragon windows, but he's, no matter what you do, like, you can't stop. Like, last night I had 7 Coors slip. Like, I was... Not much I could do. I had 3 I caught and looped, and then 7 that slipped. It's like, what am I going to do about that? I can't do anything about that. The fact that I caught 10, I had even 10 Coors on the line was a fucking blessing. But with Ambitious, at least getting Coors feels a lot better. Okay, Tribune. We've had this one slip a few times. We're going to cast it out here in just a second. What is true, but obviously it doesn't matter because all I care about is the triple exclamation, but I do like having the information about the bite times. God, there's so many fucking baits that work in this hole. Jesus Christ. For Abelathian smelts. Tribune's earliest... Oh, it's actually pretty quick. 18 seconds? It's not bad. Unfortunately, that means that no, like, long bite necessarily feels good, but it is what it is. Tribune slipped. He has slipped. This is like the 4th time Tribune slipped on me. He slips a lot, man. What is his slip rate? Oh, yeah, his slip rate's fucking high. I just looked. Never really paid attention to it. Yeah, that's a fucking high slip rate. An asshole. See, I one-windowed that noise. Almost all of Dawn Trail has treated me well. Fish-wise. Only Esperance Carp and Vagrant Keeper elude me at that point. And Esperance Carp is like, I'm like 5 windows deep on Esperance Carp at this point. Don't remember. Cabin Guard's a lot easier to do now than it used to be, so I'm not too surprised. Just got the DT fish. I'd rather be in that position than the position I'm in, but I mean, I started like not that long ago, so... Can't really complain. I mean, I can, but who cares? Only slipped once. That's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, everyone's got those fish they get lucky on. I caught Elad Scan in one try. Slime I met at first FanFest in line. No, I can't know if it's... Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Damn, I'm glad I one-windowed Iron Oxodorus. Well, on a confirmed window, specifically. It's a lot of GP. Wait, collect? Oh, they turned it off. I think that was an accident. It smells of a rat. Filthy rats! What's going on, misquote? Oh, the collect is the chum cancel. That makes sense. I was wondering why you used all your GP on that instead of using makeshift bait. On, patience. Alright, let's see if we can reset this. I probably don't get another intuition window after this, if I don't extend it. Thanks. Maybe? I could still try to catch another. Damn. Let's just see if I get lucky here. This is an ice fairy. That would be nice. I don't think I can even attempt another after this. All right, nope. That window's done. I'm not going to be able to catch 5 more in that time. Let's just make that party for Placodus. I'm going to make the party for Placodus, but I'm not going to go there yet. Gathering for a ocean fishing, Placodus, private boat, skip Z2, spectral. Passwords 1227 on Crystal. We'll be doing a Deutsch boot as well. Yes, exactly, Chrono. I'm surprised you don't do the DLC one, Bunny. I have something to report. Sothis and Stonescale are the next boat, too. I should probably try to do that. If anyone wants the Placodus boat, I'm going to put it on Fishcord here in a second. So I would get over here if you want it. Private Placodus boat leaving at X14 German. Password 1227 at Crystal DC. And then I need a screenshot of it. Well, Sophie went and blasted through the side story so I could recruit Happy. So that should give you an idea. I didn't see her blast through it, but I know she did it. Sorry, that's me saving the Placodus thing. Plaque, plaque, plaque. Plaque, plaque, plaque. Which one of these is the right one? Skipping Z2 Spectral. I went with the Golden Deer. I'm going to stream Fortune's Weave, but I'm doing the rest of the Fodlan trilogy. Well, I guess it's going to be the Fodlan trilogy soon, yeah. I'm doing the other 2 games off stream. Hello, Necron. Hey, Taco, don't worry. We both slipped to Tribune. We just had an equal-ish experience. Yeah, I really like Golden Deer so far. I just didn't want to pick the snobs, man. The nobility. Oh, let me put this materia away, too. Today's gonna be a fishing day. Oh, well, makeshift bait is just, instead of using your GP on, instead of using it on patience, you use the 5, you use 5 of that, and then you basically get a full patience window worth of fishing without having to use patience. I don't have an aquarium. So at the cost of 5 of your Anglers Art stacks, you don't have to use... It basically makes everything you catch able to be stuffed in your pocket or mooched without using mooch too. So it won't be high quality, but you can treat it as if it is a large fish. Which obviously you know the benefits of that. Hey, it's only as easy as the bite rate allows. And my bites ain't good. You can also use double hook and triple hook with it safely. Yeah, that's another big thing. In reality, if I had stayed, I probably could have done hook, IC, double hook, hook, IC, and I probably could have had another window, but it would have been a short window. I played Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn before Three Houses. Path of Radiance was really good. I had a lot of fun with that. Neffany, my bae. My southern gal. We're not leaving for a little while still. So, we got plenty of time here. I'm going to go do Maru Crab for a bit. I'm going to fish eyes Maru Crab while we're waiting. Yeah, I definitely don't like Radiant Dawn nearly as much as Path of Radiance. Some of it is just the normal mode being hard mode and the hard mode being kind of a piece of shit. For Radiant Dawn, like I've watched Sophie play through hard mode Path of Radiance and I'm like, okay, I see the hard part of that. That makes sense to me. And then Radiant Dawn, I'm like, bro, what the... Well, I didn't play any Fire Emblem before Path of Radiance. That's literally like the last couple of months. Dude, even the... I don't even like the Act 1 or 2. Honestly, Act 3 is when Radiant Dawn started being fun for me. Act 1 and 2, like... actually, I'll take that back. Some of Act 1 is fun. I don't really like Act 2. Act 2 is like, man, you keep giving me all these characters that I like. And you keep also taking them away from me in the very next mission. I just want to build a roster, build a team. That's what I liked about Path of Radiance. That's what I want to do in Radiant Dawn. I don't want the perspective swaps. Man, chess is a lot different if you think it's like chess, because that ain't nothing like... That's like chess if every piece was a queen but couldn't move the same amount of spaces. What do I need? Short bill minnow. Honestly, once I got Har, everything got a lot better. Har was just so OP, it was like, alright, hard mode's done. Now it's Har mode. Smile. Get it? Like hard. You get it. I think you get it. I think you got it. See, here's the thing. When I played Path of Radiance, my Boyd literally rolled speed like every single level up to the point where he was an absolutely ridiculous unit. He was like literally strength speed every level for like most of his first 20 levels. So when he advanced, he became an unkillable god. And then Neffany was an unhittable god alongside Nia. So those three just ran house the entire time. None of my mages rolled well. In all of Path of Radiance, not a single one of them rolled well. It was horrible. Meanwhile, in 3 houses, my mages are stupid. Like, I think almost every single level for both Lysithea and Constance, they've gotten a magic and a speed level. They're at like 26 magic, and they're like at level 20. And like 18, 19 speed. Like the few times I haven't gotten speed hasn't been that big a deal. No, I'm probably not going to do any other paths for that. I don't have the time, because honestly, Fortune's Weave is probably going to be out in a few months, and I just want to... The goal is to have that beaten before then. No, my Soren, I tried leveling him. He got 1 magic point in like 14 levels. And I'm like, you know what? Soren, you're racist anyway. I'm not going to do this. If anyone else wants to join, we're doing a private Placodus boat. We're not leaving for 17-ish minutes. Oh my god, I accidentally. Idiot. Well, that just undid all my work. I wasn't prepping for a window. I was trying to do a bonus window, but I didn't. What did I must have pressed the movement button. I have this. I'll just do this to get it. It's fine. That way I don't have to burn through a bunch of GP. Yeah, I'd never played any Fire Emblem game prior to a few months ago. Hello, Jen. My Claude, I think almost all of my Golden Deer members have been doing really well. I don't think any of them have really had bad. Raphael's had a bunch of bad levels, but he's actually, like, still doing really good. Like, his bad levels have literally impacted him 0. And I made him War Monk instead of Balthus. I took Balthus's Abyssian exam and said, I'm going to take my boy Raphael down this path. Hour and 2 minutes, I think, Trini? I mean, so it's Sophie's favorite franchise, and she knows I never played it, so she's like, we're doing this. I'm just playing on normal. I just need to finish it. Happy's really fucking cracked. In 3 houses. She's absurd. I mean, all of my mages are absurd. But my namesake is on a whole nother level. I'll fight you. She will do it. She will fight and kill you. I'm using Golden Deer, but I did recruit Petra and Bernadetta as well. And all of the DLC units. That's Happy Balthus I'm not actually using because Raphael is in his spot. But Happy, Yuri, and Constance are all being used. Yeah, that's why I played Path of Radiance first, because that's her favorite. Yeah, I'm still pretty early, so don't talk about anything later. But both Happy and Constance have been ridiculous. Like, good way. The only thing that's kind of a slog about Three Houses is the first explore of every month, just talking to everybody. Like, I don't mind it, but it's definitely the least exciting part. Yeah, at the moment, I still prefer Path of Radiance to the other two. We'll see how I feel at the end of Three Houses, but at the moment, I prefer the streamlinedness of Path of Radiance. You just play it, right? I'm not like, it's not really that complicated. You know what I mean? And I appreciate that. Alright, after this, I'll come back and wait at the dock. Last call for a private Placodus boat on Crystal. If anyone wants to try to catch Placodus, passers 1227. Yeah, the only thing I didn't like about Path of Radiance was the end. Because I don't like when the game feels like I actually just only played half the story. I don't mind if there's like setup for a sequel or something, but it actually felt like I only played the first half of the story. What fish? I'm just quickly... Oh, Placodus on the ocean fishing boat. This is Maru Crab. I'm just trying to do fish eyes real quick. See if I get it. I'll do this. I'm not going to stay for another fish eyes window. Never hurts that with how successfully this worked with Henotis Grandis. If I have the opportunity to come over here and try, I might as well, you know. But I got 10 minutes till this boat goes. It's a lot of prep to do 3 attempts at Maru Crab. But 3 attempts is better than 0, so... The sooner I knock Maru Crab off the list, the sooner that's not even a thought in my mind. Maru Crab has a bunch of windows today, too. Tons of windows. Alright. As this is a Placodus boat, that means I think half Goofa is also on it. Feel free to go for half Goofa. I don't need it. We can do whatever we want on the first boat. The second boat is the boat we got to be careful on. We'll do that and that. We got 9 minutes. So again, This will be a last call if anyone wants to come attempt Placodus. We're doing a private boat. It's just going to be the 4 of us on this boat. So we got to put in some work. Unless, of course, we get a few more people. Private Placodus boat. Getting Placodus would be huge. I would leave only Stone Scale and Akupara left for me. For the fabled fish. When is the next Akupara boat? Akupara boats are really late right now, so I can't even attempt those for a while. Good news is that today and tomorrow I can do Placodus attempts. Unless I get it today. Today and tomorrow we could do some Placodus and Stone Scale attempts. Tomorrow we obviously also have Unreal. We have the Alliance raids we do every week. But these both take place before that. Schedule-wise, and then Lancerfish is in between the both of them, which is pretty nice. When is Esperance Cart? 11:24 p.m. on Wednesday? I'll stay up for that. Sidereal Whale is around noon on Saturday, and then Wednesday again at 2:10. Okay, I'll do both of those. Cinder Surprise 10:40 on Saturday. I'll make sure to do that. And Ruby Dragon is at 7:11 on Monday the 25th. 7 days. It actually has 2 windows. It has a 7 p.m. window followed by a 5:40 a.m. window. I'll do both of those if I don't get it on the first one. Today, we are really hoping for Snowy Paraxis. Now, I will say this. I do want to do a private Stone Scale boat at the next boat. That being said, Snowy Paraxis is right before that. So it's going to be a little bit of a tight timing. Tribune is also right after that, which is tough. Because I really want to get the overworld fish done. But the ocean fishing boats are not... they're all scheduled, right? So it's a matter of picking and choosing which ones I want to go for. Stone Scale I've had on my radar for longer than Tribune. So I think he kind of wins by default. And Vagrant Keeper is around bedtime tonight, but I could do that. And then Wednesday at 7 p.m., which is also not bad. Wait, well, no, the Wednesday one is during raid hours. Although we would be taking a break about that time. I could say let's take a few minutes break around that time, and I'm sure Whoops would be okay with it. Since that's 2 hours into our 3-hour raid, that's when we would usually reset the instance. Alright, I'm going to take the PF down. If anyone decides they want it at the last minute, you're going to have to let me know. Or just come to Coworld and stand at the dock and wave at me. One of those two things. Yeah, you know, it was a game that was like VTuber themed, I guess, in a sense, that worked really. So Sophie bought a game called Magical Princess, which is like it's like one of those games. It's like God, what was the other one you guys were telling me about? Was it Volcano Princess or whatever it is, or I can't remember. Some people know what the genre is. Effectively, you go about you go about the day-to-day life, trying to raise someone into, you know, into being a good or bad person. Princess Raising Simulator, yeah. And it's got like a little bit of battle, but it's mostly kind of like social features and stuff. So you'd like make good moral decisions, bad moral decisions, and whatever, and relate it to you know, they then build relationships with people and play the story, whatever. It's a big number go up game, is how I would describe it. They use entirely live 2D models for all of the characters in that game. And that was, I thought that was a decent detail, the way it's done with the expression on the characters. So they just like made models for all the characters and then acted out as the live 2D models. It's fairly interesting. I'm in a party too. That game was being like massively like positively received. She was showing me all the overseas reviews and it was blasting. Well, I wouldn't describe it as a visual novel. But I get what you're saying. They use that pretty frequently in that. All right, queuing in 3 minutes. We'll see if we get a 4-person boat or if we get maybe like a 12-person boat. No, yeah, nothing affects the ocean fishing boat. It's just whatever route it says in the menu is what you do. Like when you go to ask this person about upcoming routes, the sailing schedule, this is like, no matter what, this is what it looks like. You know, it just shows you what you're going to be doing. It's its own little encapsulation. Yeah, and the weather and everything is all localized entirely to that boat. That's rough, KP. That's rough. That do indeed be rough. What is this? 11:30? Oh, wow. So Snowy Paraxis and Maru Crab's next windows are both at the exact same time. Theoretically, after this boat, I can still go blind attempt Maru Crab for a brief time. Oh, you know what I just realized? I can do the stone scale boat and attempt Tribune, because we're going to do a private stone scale boat. And Tribune is at exactly noon, and we won't leave until 5 minutes after Tribune's window closes. Okay. Quite a few fishing attempts today. Unfortunately, the only fish I have left are assholes. So, only goes so far. All right, we are set to German only. At 10:14, we'll queue in. We are getting on the Indigo route. To the Rothlet Sound we go. This is Deutsch Boot. We're getting on Deutsch Boot. There's an achievement on the line with Placodus. All right, get ready to accept the queue. It is a 4-person boat. First boat, do whatever you want. Have goofa, points, etc. Yeah, we got our 4-person Deutsch Boot. It is Ragworm for Spectral here. I'd recommend getting the 10 stacks. Well, I slipped the Spectral Butterfly right off the bat. That always bodes well. Just saving up the luck for later. True. I don't need half Goofa. I only need Placodus, so whatever happens, happens before then. What's my best triple hook? Titan Shell Crabs or Jetborn Mantas? I'll just triple hook Jetborns if we see a Spectral here. Jetborns is how you... Well, I mean, that's one of the things you need for half Goofa. I don't have my Squid Strip on me because I don't want half Goofa. Wonder if we've got any half Goofa needers here. Oh, look, dolphins. You're 2 boats too early, assholes. I mean, they might not stay, but still. They did not stay. I'd actually prefer to get a Spectral on the first boat because it means that in case somebody screws up on the second boat, it's not like pretty much a guaranteed thing. I'm always very nervous about somebody just deciding to fish on the second boat and pulling up a Spectral. Very important that doesn't happen. I'm just going to AFK on the second boat. Because there's no reason to, Trini. There's no functional use to doing it. They said they would only do it if they had a functionally good reason to do it, not just for the sake of doing it. There's no lore reason to, there's no functional reason to. There's no content reason. I mean, they don't think because they're not really considering it. It's not an important thing. If you had to, I mean, you could just, I don't know, you could do something with squadrons. You could do a new content type that requires it. It could have something to do with PvP. Like, you could come up with reasons if you really wanted to. We're just so far separated from them at this point. It's such an outdated system. Oh, hey, would you look at that? I'm actually glad someone pulled that. little bit more points at the end, too, which is always good. Give me my points. I'll try to go for a triple hook near like the end or something. I'll just use this cordial. If I get like an instant one, I can do it just to pull up some box fish. Wouldn't hurt. And goodbye. No pulling up triple exclamations. I'm just straight up not gonna fish. They'll have 2 more Mogtome events. Oh yeah, I saw this, babe. The Bobo Bay thing. Somebody sent it to me. Yeah, the Indie Chow Garden thing. I've had a bunch of people bring it up to me after I tweeted about it. I'm going and sitting right here while I blow my nose. All right. We are gearing up for the Placodus boat. Now for the fun part. I will get my correct bait on ahead of time. Listen, Spiral Knights was always poised for a comeback. I enjoyed the like 2 or 3 days I got to spend on Spiral Knights before it felt like they were like, man, you better spend some money right fucking now or you ain't playing very much. And I was like, well, I'm not logging in very much then. How about that? Absolutely no pulling in any triples. I'm just not gonna fish. Y'all just fishing for points over. Remember, not even the intuition fish. Even if you proc an intuition, do not try to go for the intuition fish. Absolutely not. absolutely zero triple exclamations. Especially with only 4 people, because the odds of pulling up a spectral current are quite high. Yeah, let me sell the fish from the last boat. Good call. I can't wait till I'm not coughing or congesty anymore. I hate this. Sorry, Sophie. What am I going to slap on the next boat? God's Bed or Lance Squinette? Well, no, I probably want to slap a Submarine Shark, but we'll see. The reason you skip the second zone is because if you go a zone without getting a spectral current, it increases the chance of pulling a spectral current on the next boat and increases the length of the spectral current by a full minute. So given that we want one very specific fish, and we want as much time, we want the highest probability of being able to catch it and the highest amount of time that we can have to catch it. Especially given that getting Placodus's condition kind of fucking sucks. No, it doesn't make any sense. Never mind. I was thinking of a different strategy for it, but there really isn't. It's just a really bad fish. You basically makeshift bait and look for Rofflet mussels. You get one, identical cast it, and then you pocket both of them. And then you try to pull another Rofflet mussel, identical cast that, and then send out the 4th Rofflet mussel to try to catch a trollfish. If you don't catch a trollfish, you use one of your pocketed ones. If you don't catch it the second time, if you have time, you try to hook another one. Unfortunately, Rofflet mussels kind of suck. Your best bet, I think, is to slap a... Well, you could slap almost anything, but it's an instant 1 exclamation. So you can either slap... You generally want to slap the other instant fish, even though they're not ragworm fish. If you're going to slap anything. The problem is you need to catch so many of them that slapping is just... It's a big GP expenditure. Spareful Hand. You stick the fish in your pocket with Spareful Hand. I'll saving this fish for later. Also, I've raided in 4.5 hours. Alright, we are all set for the 3rd boat. Plumpworm bait. God's Bed, Lance Squinette, or the Thav Shark. Whatever floats your boat. And what's floating this boat is physics and water. Well, I mean, that depends on the level range, minion. All right. It is time for the boat. 80 to 100. I mean, you could do Bozia from 80 to 90 if you really wanted to, but I mean, you've got a few options in those ranges. Most people, it's still, I mean, dungeon spamming is always going to be the fastest, but Pilgrim's Traverse and Variant from 90 to 100, both are pretty quick. Well, Cosmics for Crafters and Gatherers, they can't do that for their combat jobs.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Azakros,
Chaos.
thank you for the Prime sub.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Cycros_ just subscribed with Prime.
I have a Spectre Soar here, so we might be getting it. It's Ragworm as the preferred bait. I did get a Spectre Soar, but I did not trigger it. Terribly unfortunate, given the odds of us triggering it are crazy high. This is another Spectre Soar. It slipped. Hello, Star. I would highly advise only pulling in the Spectre Sword too, unless you're slapping, of course. Thanks. Yeah, because there's only 4 of us. Because there's only 4 of us, and because... Oh, there we go. So we've got 3 minutes. Switch to Ragworm and Prey. We are looking for instant 1 exclamation mark bites and nothing else. I could slap those. Alright. Oh, that was... would have been fine. Oh, no. That was a Crep Soul. Never mind. I think that's fine. Yeah. So this is 2 Rufflet Muscles. Now we really want to pull another one. Pocket the second one. Oh, I didn't mean to pull that. That's a waste of time. So we're 1 minute deep about. We got 2 minutes remaining. We still need to pull the Intuition. This is the part that gets tough, is getting the Trollfish. This is the part that makes Placodus very hard. It's just if we don't pull another muscle, then there's nothing we can do. We're gonna pocket this. And now we go for the Mooch. So now we need to pray that the muscle gives us a Trollfish, which is a 1 exclamation bite. We have the Trollfish on the line, I believe. Yes. Now we get 3 Placodus attempts. That's 0 for 1. 0 for 2. 0 for 3. We might be able to get another one. We have a little bit of time left. We need another muscle, though. And we need it quick. Because if we don't get another one, getting the Intuition is going to be impossible. Unfortunately, the muscle is not being kind to us today. Nope. And we did not catch Placodus. What I can do very quickly is try to get... I have like 10 seconds. Nope. All right, our Placodus window is attempt. That was a good attempt, though. At the very least, that was as good as an attempt as you ever get with Placodus. That's like the ideal Placodus window, is that you get 3 attempts. 2 ints and no luck. You got more ints than I did. Getting 2 ints is wild. Although then again, it depends on the strategy you're doing. Because I pocket 3 before I ever worry about it. Ideal Placodus window is catching Placodus. I can't argue with that logic. That is definitely the ideal Placodus window. I will be doing a Placodus window at the 8 a.m. boat tomorrow as well. I do have a stone scale boat next hour. Stone scale is one of the other 2 fish I'm, excuse me, missing. I'm just glad that wasn't a terrible attempt. There's the only thing worse than not getting Placodus is not getting any chances when you've just waited half an hour for a boat. But you effectively get anywhere from like 3 to 4 chances, ideally per day. Because Placodus is only on the boat every 22 hours. And he takes a vacation every few days where he's not on any boats. So for example, after tomorrow's boat, the 8 a.m. attempt, Placodus is going to be 6 a.m., then 4 a.m., then 2 a.m. I'm not doing that. So I just throw the occasional attempt at Placodus. Until a maintenance... Oh, and when maintenance resets Placodus' spawn, he starts at 6 a.m. Eastern. So whenever there's maintenance, it puts Placodus at the very fucking far end of where I'll be willing to attempt. At some point, if I have like a spare evening, I'm not doing anything, I should consider, considering how few fish I need left, trying a Placodus boat off stream, but my luck for off stream Placodus boats has never been good either. Obviously, I don't have them. But given you only get 1 try every day, all I can do is pray. Well, thank you for the attempt. GG's. GG's. Oh, GG's. We're gonna go try a fish eyes window real quick because we have a few minutes. Jesus. Well, if I had decent off-stream luck, Esperance, Carp, and Ruby Dragon would have come home yesterday. Said neither of them did. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and they go forward and back, and then forward and back, and they go forward and back, and then forward and back, and they go forward and back, and then forward and back, and they go forward and back, and then forward and back, and they go forward and back, and then forward and back. That's me with these fishing holes. I go forward and back to all of them. Fucking yellow peacock bass. I don't know, the fish seemed easy. Best part about Maru Crab is I actually get to hear my mount music for more than like 5 seconds. That's about the only part of Maru Crab that's good. Honestly, I don't know. Well, I guess that makes sense. I want the 5 stacks first. I might be able to do a couple of attempts at Maru Crab here. I'm just glad to have my globetrotting fisher achievement done for now. I would consider doing the diadem achievement today, the 100 diadem fish. Then I was like, I'm not going to do that yet. We're going to hold on to that one for a rainy day. I should still make a point to go back and catch some of the fish I didn't catch for that, though. Oh, no. It's not promising at all, Chris. Not in any way, shape, or form. We're going to be doing a lot of PvP. The whole point, though, is that I want to reach a point where the achievements I have to work on don't get in the way of other achievements. So that's why a lot of the achievements that are like, I really want a lot of the hyper time consuming achievements done is for that particular reason. Yeah, funnily enough, I need 2 more M12S clears for an achievement. I need 9 Delriatas. I gotta get that done at some point. Yep, I would argue that as well. I actually think I'm going to look forward to doing some of the PvP achievements. Not like the ultra long ones, but there's going to be a point where like it feels good. And then there's going to be a point where I'm just doing it a little at a time to make some gradual. Like, Cider and I have the same way of thinking about it. Until the Leave Quest achievement is within striking range, it doesn't really matter. I am not making time to raid outside of raid nights right now. And we're doing top again tonight. I actually do. We have 2 members of our team that like just, they have every other ultimate. They just never like, they weren't bothering to play during top, so they didn't actually finish it. I'm kind of motivated to help finish it for that reason as part of our prep, because I would like more top clears also. But it would be nice. Yeah, I gotta get those Dalriatic. I need 4 more Delubrum Savages as well. I mean, those literally are just at some point I buckle down and just join hosted runs. It's the same with Fork Tower Blood. I don't know any of the hosts for Delubrum, but I remember Delubrum. And also, the shot callers make all that really easy. It's honestly just making sure that people don't eat shit at the fucking slimes more than anything else. Maru Crab, it's always the same. I think I can do 1 more Fish Eyes Maru Crab before it goes away. I'm waiting until after Fork Tower of Magic to go back and do 100 clears of Fork Tower Blood. Yeah, Whoops has done a bunch of Delubrum Savage. I need 4 more Delubrum Savages to get that achievement done too. I probably will never touch it again after that. I'm sure Whoops would even want to do some runs. He loves doing that. I mean, I like doing Delubrum Savage also. Oh wait, I didn't need to do that, idiot. I've got a lot of achievements to knock off before. I should be well over 25,000 once I like really buckle down and do a lot of these easy achievements that I'm sitting on. Well, the problem is the first Fork Tower doesn't get easier ever because the #1 white point is not skippable. And if any player screws it up, it's over. Like, Unless you have the group is good at like having somebody save the run, so you get a second attempt. Like, yeah, they get faster because everything that isn't dead stars dies faster. But dead stars will always be dead stars unless they change it for some reason. Dead stars will be dead stars. Delubrum Savage is a lot harder than PA. The very first part of Delubrum Savage walls people super hard. It's probably the hardest part of the entire thing. The person losing the duel or the slimes are the hard check. How long are you locked out? Not at all. You just exit the instance and make a new instance. You just leave. Oh, I'm stupid. That wasn't even swim baited. I'll have to chum one of these swim baits. Well, unless they're all shit. Fish Eyes Maru Crab. When desperation sets in. Listen, it worked for Henotus Grandis. It'll work for Maru Crab eventually. Just not right now. Snowy Paraxis is in 48 minutes. Alright, so what am I doing for 48 minutes? Oh, I know one thing I want to do real quick. Journal. This is an easy achievement that I can just grab. What level? Okay, it looks like I was on Ishgard achievements, or Ishgard leave quests. Zadnor is not dead. Dalriada is very regularly dead, but I'm going to make a stream party for that. I can spare 1 leave allowance here. Large scale. Actually, I'm not on large scales here, am I? Tradecraft. No. Where did I leave off? At 56? It's a nice easy one. Dragon Fang earrings, hard silver ingot. Let's grab that. I was gonna say, oh, I thought I had some hard silver left over. Do I have a nugget? I do have a nugget. I'll go grab that. Hey, look, 27 striped peacock pass. Where are my hard silver? There it is. Oh, also, I was curious about something. Okay. Nougat. Okay, I just wanted to see if I should go gather those or not. I'm gonna need a lot of them eventually, but for now I can just go hit the node real quick. It's not a big deal. Hard silver is relatively quick to get. I'm also gonna have a whole lot of inventory opening up soon, so I just want to get this one done. Figure I might as well actually make this one. I should take a look at some of the really easy crafting achievements too and just knock those out. Just get a few, like maybe just get over 24,000 with some of the easy things. And there's a lot of easy things left. Oh, right. I was going to go get a Lucis tool today. What do I need for that? Hold on. I need a crafting one and a gathering one. So Urkaguai, Lucis. It is 5 fluorite lenses and 5 moonstones. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, I don't have 100,000 Grand Company seals, but you're right, I can do that. That will be what I need to do. Are these hidden? Oh, they are. Okay. That would mean A, I want that. And B, it's funny because I've actually tossed a few of them. All right, let's go back here and just quickly craft this and turn this in. Almost done with fish. For now. All right, this is a quick achievement pop. I was right on the cusp of this one. There we go, with gem in hand. And then, let's see. Oh, they're only 4,000 a piece. Never mind. Why did I think they were 20,000 a piece? Yeah, let's go grab those. Do I have 40,000 right now? I got 30,000. I could quickly get the other ones, but let's at least grab the one. I don't have like a random moonstone I kept somewhere, do I? No. All right. I also need my what's it called? My Urkaguai or whatever the fuck it's called, which I could just buy at the Calamity Salvage over there, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, I actually have it? Where? And why? Like, oh, it's in my glamour dresser. Never mind. That's completely logical. There they are. I'm sure I have items I could turn in for the other 11,000 points right now. The real question is... are there any of the item I need on the board? Oh, it's untradeable and unsellable. All right, well, that means I'm going to need the master book. So that's the only thing. I think I have enough for the master Goldsmith 1 book. Talon? Cost is 1 rose gold ingot. Okay. One high quality rose gold ingot coming up. Oh, Mr. Talon. There you are, sir. Master crafting tomes. Look at that. Brilliant. Now I can make... Where the fuck isn't even listed? There it is. Now I can make fluorite lenses. Basilisk, whetstone, siltstone, whetstone, clear... Don't I have this? I have exactly 3? Well, I need 5 of these, so I guess that doesn't really do a whole lot for me, but all the same. A dry stone, whetstone would be great. Those I can buy with allied seals. Okay, well, I don't usually have too many uses for those. What was it? It was siltstone, whetstone, basilisk, whetstone, which I don't have. Yeah, basilisk, whetstone, clear fluorite, emery, and then clusters. And emery I can get at the Ixal vendor, should I so desire. Wow, emery's decently expensive in terms of seals too. Maybe I should look at some stuff I can turn in. How many Ixali oak knots do I have? 4. Yeah, I don't think that's going to fly. Oh, right, because I didn't... We had to trade them in way back when. Yeah, because it's 7 of them per one. How many emeries do I need per? I need 5 emeries? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to need a few Grand Company seals. That's fine. If I had looked ahead, I would have seen that instead of buying the boxes here, I could have bought those, but... Oh well. Allied Seal Maelstrom, I think it said. No. Allied Seal Other. Clear Fluorite. I need 12 more. Thank you very much. That's exactly what I can afford. Time to go do some hunts. Hello, Josh. Wait, what could give... What? What? Oh, seals. Right. I thought you were saying the item outright. I was like, huh? Emery. We need 5 emery. Do these need to be high quality fluorite lenses? Yeah. What do I care? It's 2 button presses. Doo-doo. Think about this. This is also counting towards my high quality achievement. I could probably knock out so many of the like craft X number of item for Y level range achievements like so fast. Like the low ones, because for most of the crafters I have not done that achievement. Okay, so now I need to go to my glamour dresser and get my item. I've got these, and I've got... Where's the other item? 5 moonstones. What are my moonstones? Here they are. Glamour dresser. goldsmith. Restore item. The 80,000 high quality craft subathon is fucking wild. I want you to know that. Just wait till we do the Accursed Horde achievement in 5 days. The Accursed Horde Partnerversary subathon. One sub equals one horde. I don't really want it to go very far. I'll be completely honest with you. I definitely don't want to do 1 sub equals 5 hordes. I don't want to hate myself that much. Where do I turn this in? At Talon? Yeah. 1 sub equals 2 hordes. Even that's disastrous. Lucis tools. Right, I need the Supra first. I forgot about that. What do I need for the Super tools? Mastercraft Demi-Materia and a calibrated Rose Cog. Okay. Mastercraft Demi-Materia. Well, this is the Rose Gold Cog. That's super fucking easy. That's a calibrated rose gold. Okay, so it's the rose gold cog with... Oh, that's fucking easy also. Mastercraft Demi-Materia. Script exchange. Fucking fantastic. I love using my scripts. That's a lot of scripts. I mean, I only need 1, so it's not really a big deal, but... Is there a script exchange here? Didn't they add an NPC? Is it this one down here? No, it's this one. Here we go. Idiot. Right. Oh, right. I was so confused for a brief moment. Level 50 materials is where I'm looking. And then I just need to go get some rose gold nuggets to make this and then some of the other item. How did Ruby go? How do you think it went? Same time as daily reset, Trini. AKA, they just did. Ah, yes. I caught 2. Yes. So I could hold both of them up and say, look at my ruby dragons. So Fieldcraft Demis. I need 2 of these. Cool. And I need rose gold nuggets. Oh, it's 2 separate words? Eat my entire ass. Alright. Good morning, Elmatic. Alright. And now I can go get my Lucis tool. Now I gotta look at what the mining and botany and all... well, I guess whichever one I want to get. I only need 1 Lucis tool, so... 1 Lucis of each. Super tool. Uruguay. And then Lucis tool, the Uruguay. There we go. Yeah, it seems to be the case, Emperor. I changed the setting, but it doesn't seem to give a shit. Alright, that's one of the two I needed. So what was the other one? What do I need to do for the other one? For the I guess Mammon? Mammon Lucis? What do I need for that? 1 Talon Seal of Mining Mastery. Okay. Ah, there it is. Talon Seal of Mining. That's for the super weapon. And then I need the... okay, so I need this plus whatever else. The Mammon Supra. This is for the super... I need 1 Mastercraft, so it's another 800 scripts. Great. And then I need one of these, which is 2 Fieldcraft and 3 Antumbral Rocks. 30 Antumbral Rocks. Or 1 Allgoy Cockroy. You do the fishing one. I'm not gonna lie, that might actually be faster. Maybe not. Looked at the fish, saw it, went, I don't know about that. Uh, 2 a.m. to 5 a.m. for Antumbral Rocks. Missed that window. So I'm going to have to hit that window up like once an hour. Okay, so we won't do that today, but we'll keep an eye on that time. What do we have? We have 28 minutes. Good morning, Radigar. 28 minutes. Let's look at some achievements. Figure out what we want to do in that 28 minutes. Are there any that I don't have synthesize 50 for? No. Oh, this. What's the easiest culinarian recipe to do at level 1? Table salt. Let's just go make some fucking table salt, chat. I'm making salt, guys. Quick, easy achievement right here. We need some rock salt. Do you not sell rock salt? I know an NPC sells it. Is it just not you? Oh, there it is. Just at the bottom. We need like 22. I'll need way more than that eventually, but... is this delicate? Yes. Let's move Trained Eye up here. And let's just leave delicate there. Why not? Table salt will probably be our HQ item of choice, mind you. When the time comes to do 10,000 high quality. Oh, you know what? I'm probably not too far off the... Oh, you know what, though? Actually, I will be far off of it. Because you know what I made that was really high quality a lot in Culinarian? I don't think it's going to take much to fucking figure it out. Yeah, I was like, oh, maybe I'm close to the high quality achievement for that. I mean, I'm a few thousand in. Fucking coffee biscuits, man. Them coffee biscuits. Thanks to coffee biscuits, I have these. Both. I made 81 to 90 ones too? What the fuck was 81 to 90 cooking recipes? What did I make that was 81 to 90? I didn't do much Endwalker Leave quests. What did I make 1,000 of in that level range? No, I never craft raid food. Ever. Pots? You don't cook pots. What the fuck did I cook in 81 to 90? 1,000 times. I mean, great, but like, I don't know when I did that. What did I make 1,000 times? It's beyond me. I can't even fathom what I cooked 1,000 times. Because coffee biscuits are 80. Collectibles? No, I made that like maple sugar shit. I have the entire first set of relics done for Cosmic. Just the moons. Oh, did I miscalculate this? Oh, I did. I need 6 more. My bad. I genuinely don't know what I made 1,000 of from 81 to 90. Like I actually need to like look at the log. Because it's got to be in my log, whatever it was. Yeah, I made like a ton of maple sugar. There's no... I didn't craft 1,000 items doing custom deliveries. Also, I would have never used crafting for custom deliveries. Well, it's going to be like the only recipe that has been done in that level range. So, yeah. Palm sugar for my collectible achievement. Because I would have used palm sugar. Yeah. That's the one. I did that for my PlayStation trophy. I didn't realize that was a level 82 recipe. Jesus. I didn't realize that was one of them. Wonder which one of these is going to be easiest to do 1,000 of. Made so much. Oh yeah, I did it for the craft 5,000 collectibles achievement. I just didn't think that was a level 82 recipe. It blows my mind that that was a level 82 recipe. Is botany relatively close to any of its other ones? No. For the luminary, pretty far off. That one's not that far for Dawn Trail. This I need the books for. That's like halfway. That's not a big deal. Firing this is also going to be... There's so many easy ones in here, man. Snowing Paraxis is in 22 minutes, though. I was seeing if I could rattle anything off in 22 minutes. Yeah, that's gonna... This stuff will get done from, like, Cosmic. Same with this. This is really close. This is gonna get done tomorrow. I'll get to 120. So that's gonna be a free achievement tomorrow. That'll be nice. 21. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. 366. Yeah, that makes sense. 369. Damn, she fine. This I could rattle off real quick. I have a lot of job and role quests that need rattling off. Obviously, the leave quests I just did. Are there any that are like really close? This one's 4 more. This one's 8 more. This one's 14 more. This one's 20 more. We just did this one. So that one's pretty far along. That one's 8 more. That one's 8. Most of them are 8 more because of leveling strictly through leave quests. That one's 4 more for very much the same reason. 10 more. Interesting. Botany, we're 7 away. 7 large leave quests away. I have my Ixal. I'm not going to go do those right now, but I do need to do that. Because that's these 2 quests right here that need doing. I'll do the Ixal before I end stream today. No, I have every combat relic in the game. I need the crafting and gathering relics. Which I'll probably do the gathering ones first. Ah, that's right. My sightseeing logs I need to finish. We should make these... we should put these on the watch list for the week. I'm going to get these done this week. For sure. Those are 3 easy ones as well. I think once those are done, this entire category is done. Yeah, I mean, the rest is all mapping achievements, so the whole exploration tab will be done. Not that that's that big a deal, but this week, I do have the desynth, but I do not have the extract and meld achievements done. So yeah, this week we're going to get sightseeing logs done. We're going to get, this is going to be done on Wednesday, Mob Squad. This we're going to try to have done by Wednesday, if not Thursday. This is rapidly approaching done, but we're still about a month away from completing these. And then after we complete those, we're going to go to Immortal Flames after that. Oh, wait. I have 500 supply missions? Oh, that sucks, dude. I hate myself. Why did I do so many supply missions, but I didn't do any provisioning missions? Doesn't save me any time. Saves me money, but it doesn't save me time. So we need about... How many days is that? That's 212 divided by 3. So that's 1 over. So that's... I'm sorry, this is divided by 8. My bad. So 8, 6, that's 20. Yeah, it's like just under 30 days. So these are both like less than a month away from being done. Because this is 3, yeah, this is 89 away from being done. So that's 30 days. This is 30 days from being done. This is 33 days from being done. And then this is like a whole 2 months from being done. So we're like 120 days out from being done with these. Because unfortunately, I'm an asshole and I did all the supply missions without doing any fucking provisioning missions. I might, just to get these out of the way, it's all towards the same goal, but I kind of want to rattle off the unique leave quest achievements just to get them done. Because obviously, this is going to be a while. I'm like 1/10 done with that for whatever fucking reason. I guess I'm probably a little bit done with this one too. Yeah, for whatever reason, I have 1/10 of these done. Literally across the board too. That must just be something I did in A Realm Reborn without really thinking about it. So I have 150. I'm 1/10 done with the Grand Company ones. But I might honestly just go and get these done just so I can have the... Just to finish them. I know it takes away from the other leave quest achievement, but they're the same fucking goal. At the end of the day, it's the same fucking goal. So I think this week we've actually got a good spread of things. We're going to do some job and role quests this week too. And we still have some ocean fishing boats to do as well. So I think we're looking pretty okay on a lot of stuff. We've got tons of pretty easy ones. Burdens we bear I need to do. What quest is that? Burdens we bear. Oh! Ha! It's the follow-up Tales of the Dragon Song quest. That's a good one. I've watched someone do it, so I never did that one. So that's a really quick one that we can get done. Little post-Moogle that I could probably blast through pretty quick. And then these are all... Oh, right, the Scholasticate too. We should do the Scholasticate. Okay, yeah, we've got a lot of good stuff actually coming up. Like I said, I have a lot of really easy achievements that could have been done ages ago. I've got a lot of really shitty achievements already done, and I'm missing a ton of really easy ones. Because I'm fucking stupid. Alright. Yeah, I did the hunt log ones. That was like one of the first ones I did when I started achievement hunting. Like as something to clean up. We of course have the tank achievements that need to be done. I'm in no rush to get those done. At all. Dark Knight's on the cusp of being finished. I think that's the only one that's like really close. I mean, this one will get done soon too, but And honestly, it might almost be time to start looking at some of the Blue Mage achievements. I think we can honestly, I think with chat, we can pretty reasonably get the extreme trials all completed. I can't imagine Blue Mage extreme fights are all that bad. I mean, I see people who have done them before. The raids I'll worry about another time, but all the extreme trials, we can probably rattle those off pretty quick. What's going on, Alice? Raids, I'm only missing one achievement here, and it is the most recent tier 10 times. I need 2 more clears. Man, you know what's going to be another really fun achievement for you guys? You guys are going to love it when I go for this achievement. I think this might be one of chat's favorites. When I go to do 1,000 B ranks. Chat's gonna love that. What's the best zone for that? Does anyone know? I can think of a couple off the top of my head. Safat? Really? Safat does not sound like a good map. In all honesty, that doesn't sound right. Northern Thanolin should be the best. Or Upper Lenosha, one of the two. I think Northern Thanolin is probably the best. For Dalvag's Flame. I think that's where I did 300. I think I did that on Dalvag's Flame. That was awful. I want to be very clear. That fucking sucked. And that was only to 300. I actually hate the B rank, 1000 B rank achievement more than like the S rank achievements. Okay, let's get on fishing and let's head over to Snowy Paraxis. We're going to prep Snowy Paraxis and then I need to take a quick restroom break. Helix has a decent spot on the ship. That would mean a B rank is guaranteed to spawn on the ship, if it's decent. Otherwise, it falls apart pretty quick. I should go grab more mayflies real quick. Because mayflies have always been my good luck charm here. How many scripts do I have at the moment? I've spent a few. Okay, I've got enough. I might go down to my leeches, but man, going 100% mayflies has just had so much better luck for me. 868's pretty good. Listen, we're gonna have to rattle some of these off at some point. It's unavoidable. Sooner the better, in my opinion. We're definitely going to be over 24,000. Not today, but in the next day or two. I think tomorrow we'll hit over 24,000. If I stopped fishing and just focused on some of those achievements, it could happen today, but because I have raid at 3, I'm not planning on streaming all the way to 2. And as such, that eats into my time. Not to mention, I still got to drop all these baits. It's gonna, like, here's the thing. I'm gonna end up needing to rebuy some of these baits, but it's gonna feel so good. I guess I don't really need stacks for this. Since I just need to IC Cerulk. I need GP, so having the stacks is good for that, but. I'll just catch some fish along the way. See if I get any high qualities. Like that. Also, keep in mind, I will be doing a stone scale boat, private boat at the top of the hour. I am going to go try Tribune after Snowy Paraxis. But if anyone wants to try a private stone scale boat in about 40 minutes, I'm going to try that as well. I need to make sure I have my rat tails on me. It's crazy that I still have so many relatively easy achievements left. Well, I mean, cross data center is going to make doing private boats much harder. I actually really want these fish done before then. Wrath? You mean Insider? Wrong person. Oop. Yeah, time. Honestly, I might go to Materia for private boats. But the problem is, if everyone who fishes does that, it doesn't. The same problem occurs. No, it's Deutschboot. I fucking hate trying to get Cerule cores with leeches, man. About to start slapping Evelyn Trout as part of prep. I mean, you think that, but I've been on large private boats where someone just doesn't understand. Like, the more people you have, the more people you potentially have who can make the mistake of pulling a spectral, either because they're not paying attention or they don't fully understand the way ocean fishing works, but they saw the boat. So it runs a higher risk, that's for absolute certain. Yeah, people debuff. Good evening, Mavius. All right, we are all prepped. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. All right. So this is Snowy Paraxis. This is one of my remaining legendary fish from Endwalker. I have most of the Endwalker legendaries, but I am missing Snowy Paraxis and Sidereal Whale. I have all the other Endwalker legendaries. I'm missing one Heaven's Ward legendary, one Stormblood legendary, 2 Shadowbringers legendaries, and 2 Endwalker legendaries. Hello, Scarlet. Congratulations. Yeah, you're gonna have to get moving, but yeah, I mean that's where you gotta start. I would call them really restrictive cooldowns. I would say they are far more restrictive than botany, given that the next time Snowy Paraxis will be here will be Wednesday at 7:56. Wow, that's actually a really long Snowy Paraxis break. Almost 2 whole days. We'll probably start early on Wednesday for that Snowy Paraxis attempt then. I won't need it. I'm gonna need Ruby Dragon at 7:11 p.m. on Monday the 25th, however. And I'm gonna need Cinder Surprise at 10:40 p.m. on Saturday. And Sidereal Whale at 12:10 on Saturday. And Esperance Carp at 11:24 on Wednesday. And Lancet Fish tomorrow at 9 a.m. Oh, that Lancet Fish window kind of sucks. I might not get to do that one. Because I'm getting on a Placodus boat at 8:15 a.m. And then that's 20-something minutes. And I'm not getting off that boat early, so that's 8:30. No, I mean, I just have to try to fish eyes the Mora Tecta, but I don't have that much time to fish eyes. I can try. That's a show up and fish eyes Mora Tecta and try. That one sucks. Must be a psychopath. True! Man, I'm all alone here at Snowy Paraxis too. I don't even get any company. Hi, Ivy. Yeah, I have to keep letting Sophie know ahead of time when I have like weird sleep schedule for fish now. Hey, that's usually what happens, Sarah. Yeah, Snowy Paraxis is a long window. I'm doing a private stone scale boat at the top of the hour. I'm gonna make that party now. Skip Z2 Spectral again. Passwords 1227. This is literally like we're not even leaving for like 40 more minutes. But I'm just going to make it so I don't forget. Because I'm going right from this to Tribune. And then after Tribune, I'm going to the docks. So if anyone wants... Stone Scale is one of the 2 remaining Indigo route fish I need on the ocean fishing boat. He's a slippery son of a bitch. But I got to give it the honest try. Rat tail is the bait for that. I will make sure I have some. I have 126. I'm putting in my inventory now so I don't forget. Sounds like a good plan. Ivy, you're so needy. Yup, I'm hosting a stone scale boat this time. That's a shark. Ugh. Shark's not as bad as Placodus. He's available twice as often and just isn't as hard of a fish to get. But it's not great. The biggest problem with shark is that the intuition fish sometimes just don't bite. I've had a really hard time getting a silencer and a deep sea eel. Sometimes it's like non-stop, sometimes it's not. It is what it is. You just want to at least see a couple of windows. Because every time you get an intuition for stone scale, you should get 3 attempts. So you can end up with like 12 to 15 attempts in a boat if you get lucky. You can end up with 0 or 3 too, but you know. Any tips? Take your time and enjoy the ride. What's the earliest you can fish? The moment you can get to Limsa Lominsa. If you didn't start there. All right, snowy Paraxis. We slipped a snowy Paraxis the other day, so we're hoping for a bit of redemption. Nothing is ever guaranteed, but it doesn't mean we can't hope for it. One of 2 remaining Endwalker fish that I need. We are going to fish up the intuition right now. And then we got to make sure I'm not using mayflies full time at the moment, so I got to remember to swap baits. So we're just going to spam click mayflies here. Alright, we should, in theory, get 3 attempts. That's 1. Oh, I meant to slap that fish, by the way. That was a mistake. It's fine. It is what it is. We got to remember to do that next time, though. It's a little GP intensive, but well worth it. Okay, we do not have Snowy Paraxis on the line, but we're going to try to catch some Cerule Cores now. We're looking for 1 Cerule Core raw bite into an identical cast. Of course, it's the world's longest fish on the line. I think that means it's more likely to be a Cerule Core. Pretty sure the longer 2 exclamations are more likely Cerule Cores. Yes. So now we do that. We will have enough for a slap here. So you got to remember to do that this time. We don't need to change baits because we're still on mayfly. Yeah, that sounds right. We're going to cordial as well. We slapped. We're good. Let me lock this too. That's 1. We might only get 2 here. It depends on how long the second line is. Okay, that's 2. And now listen for the chime. If we hear a chime, no chime, get rid of the surface slap and ambitious lure. And hope that it is another. Wait, if even it is another Cerule Core right now, we're pretty short on GP. So we will just identical cast it. Might have another one. This is going pretty well so far. Oh no, we don't want to identical cast this one. We want to catch... Actually, what we can do... There's a few options, actually. We're going to identical cast it, and then we're going to wait for the GP. Identical cast it. We'll pop this. Wait for some GP. It is way better to sit here and wait than it is to pray for another Cerule Core. Unfortunately, the last time I tried to just go for the next Cerule Core, it took like 8 minutes. Which, given the window is 24 minutes... I don't think I need to explain that's not good. We're also going to wait for some GP. We're going to wait for a decent bit. We're probably going to wait for the cordial, more specifically. We have enough for the double slap. We want to have enough for 2 chums. Ideally, we have enough for a surface slap as well. But that's 800 GP. That's a lot. So... we at least have another guaranteed intuition here, which is good. We basically have had almost full uptime on intuitions thus far, which is far better than any of my other Snowy Paraxis windows have gone. The other hope is that we pull up high qualities when we double hook, because it gets us some stacks, which is always nice. All right, we have enough for 1 chum, but no surface slap. Like I said, we probably just wait for the cordial. 3 attempts per intuition is as good as it gets. We'll actually just use the cordial before. I was going to go now and then use the cordial after, but still. Yeah, this is where Fish Fest began. As you can tell, I was not successful. I caught almost nothing during Fish Fest, but the day of Fish Fest, before it began, I caught Elad Scan. So, it was still a good day, just not during the time I only did Fish Fest for like 4 hours. Yep, and that's the high quality pull we were hoping for. Now we slap, chum, go. Still on mayflies. That's 1. That's 2. We will listen for the sound effect. If we don't hear it, we will right-click Surface Slap and Ambitious Lure. All right, no Snowy Paraxis. That might be another Cerule Core. It's pretty close. It's mostly... I can't tell. It's pretty evenly between the two. No, that was an Ice Pike, right. I did forget about Ice Pikes here. If it was Rhyme Pike, I'd be very surprised. Kind of forgot about that one. Let me grab the bite times here. What's the minimum for Cerule Core? I always need a reminder. Cerule Core minimum is 10 seconds, so you can get an early one. But after 20-ish, it's pretty much... Well, actually, yeah, no. It's a very long window. Yeah, Ice Pike can even beat this one. Ice Pike goes pretty long, too. There are only a 1 second difference between the maximum times. Case in point. It's okay, we'll just get some GP back. Depending on how my leech luck goes, I have historically terrible luck with leeches. I just bite the bullet on mayflies most of the time. Because I've just had so much better luck with mayflies than leeches. Alright, that is another one. We will do the same thing. We will have a high cordial coming up soon, but we will get... I'll swap to mayflies.
Chaos.
I guess it doesn't matter. I'll swap to it now. Chaos?
Spark_of_fate just subscribed with Prime. Thanks for all the content. Haps. Best of luck on getting the last dozen or so fish you need before doing the dreaded diadem. Might get into fishing myself soon.
Why we gotta make it about diadem? Thank you. Alright, this is enough GP. Thank you for the 2nd month, and welcome back. We got a whole host of other achievements to work on this week, thankfully. We're already on mayflies, so let's go. 0 for 1 on this one. Alright, we're going to be we've gotten so lucky. I'm so GP deficient. We're probably going to be sitting around waiting for a while if this isn't, you know, if one of these 2 attempts isn't it. We're done. We got his ass. Goodbye, Snowy Paraxis. Down to 7. How goes the fishing? Excellent. Snowy Paraxis is done. Just like... That was the best Snowy Paraxis window I could have imagined, on top of catching him. The fact that I got like back to back intuitions, and then he bit to boot. And didn't slip. I'd say we got very lucky with Snowy Paraxis. Very lucky overall. That was my 3rd or 4th ever attempt, and that was a really good attempt. We are done with Snowy Paraxis now. Now I have some time to prep Tribune. Correct. Which I wasn't gonna have. I wasn't going to have that time, but now we will have that time. Keep in mind, I am doing that stone scale boat. I'm actually going to post it on Fishcord real quick. No! There's no shot we finish fish today. Some of the fish aren't even going to be up until, like, Saturday. Welcome in, anime. Good morning. I have 7 fish remaining now. 7 fish. Seven big fish, 3 fabled fish, more accurately. Shark. At Crystal DC, private stone scale boat, leaving at X14, German, password 1227. Cam broke? Probably. I'll fix it after I post this. That was a crazy Snowy Paraxis window. Holy Jesus. We dream of those. Ugh. Sorry, Ivy. Gotta fix the camera. Ugh. Oh, good fishing day. All right, let's head to Furthest Western. Unfortunately, the 7 remaining fish fucking suck. Yeah, if anyone wants to join for this private stone scale boat. I think we got at least 2 people coming in. There we go. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You can just merge. You can just merge parties like that, Sky. There we go. Yeah, you could just merge them. It's another fishing post for the socials. Hell yeah. That's dope. I'm very glad to have Snowy Paraxis done. God damn, dude. That feels good. Unfortunately, the part where I feel good fishing is rapidly dwindling. The number of feel-good moments rapidly dwindling. There's about 10 of them left. Tribune is like, I'm gonna remove all of your whimsy. You too, Taco. Maybe the luck will hold. Do. Alright. I don't remember. It's been so long since I did Stetacanthus. Do you just double hook every mooch and pray it's a sculptor? It's genuinely been so long I can't remember. That's fucked up. Yeah, I'm sorry. Not all of them, but all the ones that are possibly him. I guess this is technically prepped, yeah. I'll do this and this. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm so numb to the idea of doing Stetacanthus because I did it in one window that I can't remember. Unfortunately, that's probably one of my bigger bragging points. I've got quite a few bragging points. The problem is where I don't have my bragging points or where I would really wish I had them. Fucking Lancet. Man, dude, that Lancet window yesterday was... Somebody caught it while I was there. It wasn't me, though, so... That's a hell of a round trip. You definitely won't miss the tour. What tour? The world tour. I had that line break on Moratecta, which pissed me off, but still. This is Tribune. I've got Tribune into Stone Scale. Thanks, I just caught Snowy Paraxis. So now I get to completely go back onto a downward spiral. That was by far the best Snowy Paraxis window. Not just because I caught it, but like... the fact that it was... I literally opened the window, obviously prepped, then immediately caught another Cerule Core, opened another Intuition window, then immediately caught another Cerule Core, waited to open an Intuition window, into another Cerule Core, into waiting to open an Intuition window, into catching it. I think I only had 2 Ice Pikes in that, like, entire thing. Compared to every other Snowy Paraxis window where I go 8 minutes without getting a single Cerule Core, that was a fucking... It was fated to happen there, man. So I coincidentally used Mayflies. Because what was happening is, so the most efficient way I feel to do Snowy Paraxis is on the 3rd cast, if it's not him on the line and you still have the slap, you right click the slap and ambitious to re-roll the fish so you can get a Cerule Core without resting. And so that's still a Mayfly. So on that cast, I kept pulling Cerule Cores. So I wasn't intending to use Mayflies the entire time. It just kind of worked out that way because of how efficient my RNG ended up being. Ambitious is goated. I mean, I've been shiny hunting in Pokemon for years. This is basically that, but fish. And every piece of loot in Final Fantasy XI is effectively shiny hunting. Shiny big fish. But it's only visible in the aquariums. I can't wait to shiny hunt for Beastmaster. Alright, Tribune window is opening shortly. Should have chummed ages ago. Yeah, I've had good luck so far today. Well, it didn't have good luck with Maru Crab, but I'll take Snowy Paraxis. That's definitely the more important one to have good luck on today. All right, let's go. Tribune is like, I think I said he's like 19 seconds or something like that. He's pretty short. With Chum especially, it's noticeable. I remember being really surprised when I chummed Tribune. Even when he slipped, I was very surprised at how quickly he bit. Today's goated, dude. Tribune's done. Jesus Christ. Today is correct. This fucking guy. Now I have time to chill before Stone Scale. Leaving in... We will cite... Yeah, you guys are going to have the RNG for Stone Scale, not me. We're going to cheer on Taco here. Probably going to have to re-up their intuition. Mr. Big Fish. Now you got to go for the 5 again. Down to 6 fish. Wait, I think I miscounted the amount of fish I needed. I think I was at 10 and now I'm at 8. Yeah, I was at 10, not 8. I miscounted. Now I'm at 8. Hey, get that noise. Oh, you got your intuition back already. Did you triple hook that? Damn. Yeah, you did, because you HQ pulled it and got all your stacks back. That's pretty nice. I'm just going to cheer on Taco here for about 6 more minutes. Going chumless, too. I mean, like I said, Tribune is actually really short. So while it's, for me, it's a little, oh no, is that a, that's not Tribune. No. Okay. Oh, you're fishing up the swim bait again. Fortunately, you have plenty of stacks. Just time save versus the short bite, yeah. Yeah, see, the makeshift bait's nice, isn't it? That's a crazy back-to-back right there. I could have tried Maru Crab real quick in this time, but honestly, after that, I'm riding a high. That's fucking crazy, dude. I got the fish. I got Tribune and I got Snowy Paraxis. I see what you're going for. That should work. I mean, I think anything that has under a 1% spawn rate is you should be tracking. Anything under 1%. Anything over 1%, no. Like, there's no reason for you to track Lancet and Snowy. They come up pretty often. Relatively speaking, they come up fairly often. No, you can't buy the fish. You don't fish. You're not fishing up the fish if you're buying them. Man, I'm out of Heaven's Ward, man. That's crazy. crazy. And I just need Ruby Dragon for Stormblood. Just need Ruby Dragon. Fucking asshole. See you in a week. All right, after this fish, I'll leave you. I'll leave you to your hole alone. After the intuition. I still have some time for my boat. Man, that's fucking crazy. It's doomed. Yeah, you're pretty much doomed after this anyways. I didn't even really think about it that way, but you're right. You're pretty much doomed after this anyway. That was it and it slipped. I saw it. I heard the sound effect. I mean, it's too late. You're fucked. I'm surprised you're even going for another cast. I slipped it. Yeah, I slipped it the other day, so I know the pain. I've slipped Tribune a handful of times. Damn. Dead. Just jump in the water. There you go. That was me the other day. I slipped it the other day, so I know the pain. And that's not the first time. I saw the line pull, and I was like, that's it. And then I saw the slip, and I was like, that was definitely it. Yeah, that's legendaries for you. That's how it goes. That's the part where you came in, got it, and ran off. Yeah. That was exactly the same time. Thank you for remembering. Yeah, glowworms for Sothis and rat tails for the other one. Yeah, but I'm done with all of them. I have no more Heavensward big fish. They're all done. Endwalker is down to just whale. Just whale. No big deal. Shadowbringers is where I have most of my fish. Maru Crab, Lancetfish, Pearl, Papira, and Cinder. That's where most of my remaining fish are. I hooked 10 coeurs last night. 7 of them got away. 3 of them I used as mooch bait. None of them were Ruby Dragon. It was pretty brutal. I did also get a Lancet window yesterday, an intuition. No bites. And I'm not doing tomorrow's 6:40 a.m. Lancet window. Hey, grats, B-more. Dat Noids is dead. Do you pocket your coeur? If I ever get the opportunity. I've never held on to a coeur long enough for that to happen. 6:40. Do not go late. Yeah, I'll do the 9 a.m. one, but I'm not doing the 6:40. Yep, that second more is an asshole. Nothing you can do about that, unfortunately. Yeah, I've never really held on to a coeur long enough to do that. Because what I'll normally do is I will prize catch the coeur, recast it for mooch 2, then makeshift bait. So if I don't even loop it once, I don't even makeshift bait. Because as soon as it slips, I go back to prize catching it. I'm going to ready check in 2 minutes because somebody said they need to be right back real quick. I don't want to do it now. Normally now is when I would do it. But if it's 12:14 and they're not back, It ain't happening. Yeah, I've never ended up in a long enough mooch loop at Ruby Dragon to even remotely consider doing it. And they're back. All right, let's ready check now. And all Fisher people are here and accounted for. Language is set to German. Oh yeah, that's right. Ole is in an hour. I always forget these things because I'm not tracking them anymore. It's weird when you stop tracking a fish and suddenly you're not aware of when it's happening. There are times when I want to leave the fish pinned just so I can see it. With purse, I do that. I leave purse pinned just so I can see it. I should do that with Bob Goblin too. Cinder pinned. Cinder pinned forever. This is gonna be the Rotano Sea. I always have to stop myself from accidentally going the Ruby route because I've gotten so used to doing it. Yeah, you just fucking waltzed up. Praise be to the Rotano Sea. Very valid crash out. I think I've only had... I don't know if I've had him slip once or twice. Cinder. I think twice. No, here's the thing. Even if it's just an honest moment of somebody celebrating their own catch, even when people say grats, they're secretly crashing out. They may not tell you they're crashing out, but they're crashing out. Doing good, Capricorn. They're like, man, that's awesome. Congratulations. I fucking hate this. I saw someone pop one of the achievements at Lancet, so I grats them preemptively. I mean, when I caught Purse, Whoops literally said, fuck you, as his only reply. I didn't even get a fake congratulations. Sophis is... I'll throw some krill on and help. Hello, Zelfie. See, that's why I don't play 11 much anymore, Capricorn, because that's like all I would be spending my time doing, and I just don't want to do that. Well, I pulled a Spectral first one, but it didn't pull a Current, so sorry for the Sothis Hunters. I did my part. The slow push for Troller. Think, feel, fish. And it's very valid, Boosh. Very valid. No, but it's like, what am I going to do with it when it's done, Capricorn? Go farm Limbus or a Prime Weapon? Because that's like... You know what I mean? That's how I feel. I'll just have it, right? And then I'll go work on another one, so it's like having it didn't really do anything for me. I just did it, you know? That's why I was like, can't do that anymore. That one only takes 20 hours, Capricorn. Besides, Glam is forever. This is another Spectral? I don't know what the Tarnished Shark timing is. It could be. It could be either. I pulled another! Listen, I'm trying to spawn these Spectrals for you guys, alright? That is one of them, Capricorn. I may not need it, but I put in my work. I caught 2 of the Megalodons. I'm actually very surprised. I never have this kind of luck with Megalodons. Ever. I don't know where this is coming from. I never have this. Of course, that means the fucking Stone Scale boat is cursed. Alright, that was a Tarnished. It's a holdover? Not when it doesn't pop a current, it isn't. I even slipped a Spectral Mag. I hooked 3 and slipped 1 and didn't get a Spectral. That's not a holdover. That doesn't help them at all. I hear dolphins. Yes. Showing up a little late. I just had another one and it slipped again. At least they're biting, but still. Yeah, Z1 Spectrals are generally the most toxic Spectrals. And now the dolphins stay. Assholes. Maximum pain. Yeah, especially with only 6 people on the boat, that's Omega Curse. That's an Omega Cursed first boat. I caught a third one, by the way. Dude, this first boat is actually fucking ridiculous. I caught 2 spectrals, slipped 2 spectrals, then caught a third spectral after spectral was no longer possible. This boat is actually cracked. I've never seen anything like... I got 1,000 points. Raw catching. That's insane. Saving all the luck for the shark. I don't think we will ever get an answer to that question, Boosh. Lemaine do be a bitch. That's crazy. I just like to give her kisses, and then she stabs me. That's my favorite part. Alright, I ain't doing jack shit this boat. If y'all pull in a spectral, you're trolling. I have attempted stone scale on public boats. I would like to not feel like I'm doing that. I show her affection, and she fucking tries to murder me. Oi! I didn't want to be a Lala, but now I can't feel like now. Ensuring no shenanigans. Yeah, I was coerced into being one, and then I was like, wait, this is great. Do not go for that fucking intuition fish. Seeing an intuition on a boat scares the ever-loving shit out of me. Be gone, foul demons. Are you fucking kidding me with these dolphins? I better not be. Okay. These motherfuckers. These fucking guys. Okay, no, they didn't stay. Why is that scary? Because some people have a knack for going for their intuition fish while they're on a don't fish the spectral boat, and then they pull the spectral up and screw the whole thing. They're like, ooh, I'm going to pull up. Maybe this is my intuition fish. Pulls it up, pulls up a spectral. I heard the noise. Okay, I will say this. If you heard the noise, that's a different thing. That's completely different. Okay. Yeah, if you hear the noise, that's perfectly acceptable. Excellent. That's a success. Oh, stone scale. Yeah, this is why I just don't even fish. I'm afraid I'll make the mistake. Like, I'm really good at not making the mistake. I've never made the mistake. Actually, I think I made the mistake once, but I pulled on a not spectral. But yeah. Hell's Claw. Good luck. Hell's Claw is one of the more forgiving ones. That's a window that doesn't feel too... There's also so many Hell's Claws windows. Yeah, imagine... I've actually said that before. Imagine if this NPC could hook Spectrals. And just trigger the Spectrals for you. That would be so fucking cursed. Yeah, that happened to me the other day, Dragul. I was at Snowy Paraxis and I slipped it the other day, but it was still really nice to hear. Yes, you did make the mistake. Yes. Adjustment's a good word for it, Quill. Yeah, we were like 5 seconds into the hook for Snowy Paraxis, and we heard it, and we were like... We sat there for 20 fucking seconds. And then it slipped. And then I pulled out my gun. What's my ideal slap on the next boat? Probably Chrome Hammerhead. The good news about the next boat...
What am I fighting for?
The good news about the next boat is that we literally need no GP for the window. There's nothing you can use GP on in the window. It's completely useless. So we can spend it all going for the Spectral. You only get the 10 stacks for extra GP to go for the Spectral. A slap is like the only thing that you'll use it on. Which is like nothing. That's 200. Yeah, if you really want to go hardcore during the Spectral window, you pull Silencer and slap it, and then when you pull Deep Sea Eel, you slap it. You literally just, every time you catch a fish that isn't Stone Scale, that is like one of the target fish, you just slap it immediately. And even then, you really don't want to do that, unless you're completely sure that it's one of the two. Like, Silencer is pretty hard to guarantee, so I genuinely don't like slapping Silencer. I would really only slap whichever one I catch second. Hello, Colors. I'm glad it's helping. Gotta get some O8S practice in. Yeah, Ambitious very good here, too. Pog, congratulations. If you think you have it, by the way, a heads up is probably not a bad idea. The spectral fish. It's not that important, but, you know, whatever. We can also see if we're all close enough together. You could see if somebody's pulling one up. I would slap the hammerhead after catching it, to be honest. Even if I've slapped something else. Alright, I'm going to slap the ogre eel. That way, if you get another triple, it can't be that one. Oh! Alright, 3 minutes from like 5:49. Let's do this first. That's a true barramundi. $230 end. I love Prodigal Sons. Alright, this is a deep sea eel right here. That's one of the two fish. So now we can leave at 4. Silencers I've always had a very hard time catching, personally. Be ready to swap at a moment's notice. Like that. I didn't slap, but that's fine. It's not it. What is it? Oh, it's another silencer. That felt way longer than 4 seconds. Oh, because with rat tail, it's extra long. Got it. Right. I forgot that happens with rat tail. Hello, Bailey. It just sucks because deep sea eels are 5 to 9. So I have no way of knowing half the time. Rat tails make a lot of the catches really annoying here. This is a silencer, I believe. Yep. I've got about a minute. We've had 4 attempts. Not too bad. We're gonna get another attempt right here. I'm gonna slap this one. Slapping the silencer would be really good. That would be probably the ideal slap here. Silencer on the line. Oh, deep sea eel on the line. Oh, no, Chronicle Sun. That was... Alright. I totally misread that. Oh, it's over. Okay. Well, it was a decent attempt. It's going well, Harley. Thank you. Happy achievement hunting. Three ints, no bites. All right, or Zorlorcors, I believe are the names. Boosh. That was a decent stone scale window, at least. I can't be too upset at that. It's better than, you know, a not good stone scale attempt. I've had times where I don't get a single silencer in 3 minutes. Oh, somebody got him. Sweet. GZ. As long as somebody catches him, that's good. Yes, you should, D-Bat. Getting Caltrop in one window makes you blessed, as I've learned. Yeah, nobody getting it is depressing. One person getting it is solid. We have more tries tomorrow at both Placodus and Stone Scale.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Troll, thanks for the 48 months.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos. Chaos.
Tribune just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you. All right, pack it up. We're going home. Listen, even if we stole it from their bag, we wouldn't get credit for it. It would do us no good. Spooky, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back.
Spokey just subscribed. Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
It was. It sure was. I mean, the boats were terrible, but everything else was good. I'm okay with that. Yeah, we had a pretty good day. We also got a handful of achievements. GGTYFP. Got this done, this done, this done. This was yesterday. So we got 3 and we got a couple more major fish. We do have quite a few objectives on our watch list. We can get rid of this one. This one's there. The burdens we bear. This is in the works. Yeah, we're going to definitely do our sightseeing log. We got some fishing to do tomorrow morning. But we're going to get squadrons done this week. That'll be really nice. Back from ads. All right, or the Zorlor core. Boosh. I usually just slap the all right. Or, I'm sorry, the Zorlor Tor. Not the Zorlor core. Yeah, either of these is fine. For the Ole window. I will try the Vagrant window tonight. It's not at a great time. It's not a bad time. It's not a great time. We'll see. I have raid from 3 to 6. I don't know if I'm going to stream that yet or not. Undecided. But that's like a time when I'm like really tired and I don't want to like lose focus. Like 3 to 6 for like the afternoon / early evening. I'm just like unfathomably tired on most days. I did sleep a lot last night, so maybe that won't be the case today, but we shall see. I'll make that decision in a couple hours, though. I'm going to head to the grocery store and take care of a few things. I'm going to cook some pasta this week. And maybe I'll go to the store tomorrow, because I'm probably going to cook tomorrow. So I can just come home right after going to the store and doing that. Time for afternoon naps. Time for me to cook. I have something to cook today. I'm gonna make some rice and some meat. Something simple to keep in the fridge. Yeah, but that's gonna be a wrap for at least the first part of stream today. Again, I don't know if I'll be back later or if I'm just gonna stay offline for raid. Undecided, but we had a very successful day. In fact, I should take a quick screenshot of that. Bam and bam. Back to back. Snowy Paraxis and Tribune. Love to see it. Tomorrow we will have very many attempts. We will have another Placodus, another Stone Scale, a Lancet Fish, and it looks like that's all for tomorrow. But that's fine. Maybe a Maru Crab somewhere in there. I don't know. I have 8 fish left. But I'm no more Realm Reborn, no more Heavensward, 1 more Stormblood, 2 more Dawn Trail, hopefully only 1 more by the end of tonight. But I caught 2 today, so that's all that matters. 2 legendaries to boot. So, I'll see you guys later, whether it's later today or tomorrow. So thanks everyone for hanging out, and I will see you next time. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.